This looks interesting.
Ooh. Let's go with the neurodes. So, let's see weeklies here. I think some of these had like... I want to say there's another potato. There's a blue potato. I think there's a complete... and another... yeah, both potatoes. And I think a completed... yeah, there it is. Completed forma. That's worth going through.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
And I think this is getting replaced on October 15th, I think.
Later.
Hello, dog. Okay. Deviri. Man, I'm very much looking forward to the Overrun rework, but now I'm unsure exactly what I'm gonna do. Because all of just all of this. I think Blind Rage will be more worthwhile. Right now I'm using this one because of
that all my good jokes
energy management kind of sucks on him. And his base energy totals aren't great. So that'll help out. Also, later on, does this require how much energy does this require? This requires 3,000. Was that 3,300 something, or is it? Son of a bitch. That's what it is. 3,334. So what I'm thinking of doing is giving him all armor shards, which will bring this. So right now his base armor sucks. His base armor is like 200 something or whatever. And eventually this is going to be 400 or 450, which with Umbra brings it to 1260. And then all armor shards brings that total to 2,385. With Blind Rage, Bellicose here is giving like 30% right now. But I technically have two of these on. So, if those going away, we'd be at...
ready for action.
Yeah, okay. So like the way I'm thinking about this, there's basically two ways I go about this, right? I either just ignore the energy issue and do bellicose and the health growth. That would give me the most ability strength. The downside is this would drain. Oh, right. Because continuity. I guess this would just drain 3.5 per second. In my head, it was for some reason it was 5 because I forgot that I also have duration and those compensate each other. So I don't really got to worry about that. But yeah, that'll be exactly 3.5. The downside is number 4, which I want to upkeep. I'm going to have, so like 30 seconds. Sup, Helio? So eventually Reckoning is going to be getting an armor buff. Which is going to be 10 armor per use of this per enemy, plus 5 armor per stack of radiation per target. So at base, it's going to be anywhere from 10 to 60 armor per target plus whatever. Oh no, I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about this from like, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. The current setup I have for Oberon, his passive gives 25% health and armor, well, and shields, who cares about shields? Health and armor to the companion. And so I was like, Oberon sucks, right? Like Oberon, like base Oberon kind of sucks. I want him to be good, and he's going to get real fucking good real quick in 2.5 weeks. But right now he's kind of poopy. So that's not super great. But like, for example, like the armor buff here, right? At base, I'm going to have, if I do full armor, we're talking 2,385 armor at 300 ability strength. That's going to be 307 if I go with Arcane Bellicose. You know, if I take Arcane Bellicose off, we're at 276. Technically, I have another 30 from shards I'm not going to have, so I'm ignoring what this is physically saying here. But 50% increased by 276 gives us a multiplicative armor increase of 138. So the armor bonus he would have would be 3,291. The armor bonus from renewal will literally give all of Arcane Battery by itself. Plus his base 2. Also, then that means he's going to give everybody 6,582 armor, which I want to say is more armor than my Chroma currently ends up with. So we get 1,081 plus. Yeah. So Chroma, without, it technically can get higher than this, you know, depending on how much my health growth and all this kind of stuff. But just as is, my Chroma's armor gets to 6,574. So like eventually it gets to like, I want to say like 7,000 maybe. if I get like an armor buff from, or sorry, a health buff from someone, and I use my elemental ward to jack my health up or whatever. Like this gets me to 70% out of the 72, whatever. So it's, you know, but that is 6,741 or whatever. So like it's, yeah, I'm literally talking about like my Oberon is going to be giving people a total armor bonus similar to what my Chroma is at when he's fully buffed. That's fucked up when you think about that. Ooh, nice. Yeah, there's a good chunk of stuff, man. Okay, hold on. If I keep it how I have it now, that's 3 armor and then 2 ability strength shards. That puts me at 307 on the dot. 300% 07. Okay, so here's the thing. When I first saw the update, my first thought was Arcane Bellicose. And because I'm me, Arcane Blessing, right? Take his 1,302 health up to whatever and get even more of the bonus from. I think that would I'd give me another like 30% ability strength or some shit. Yes, yeah. I want to get Nako on day 1. Oh shit. Okay. When is that release date? It is the 15th. Is that another Wednesday? Motherfucker, it's a Wednesday. Oh. Yeah, I hate that they do it on Wednesdays. I don't stream on Wednesdays. Very inconsiderate of them. I might do an extra stream. I might do an extra stream then. Yeah, like right now, my sleeping isn't fucked. I've been kind of okay on sleep. So if I can maintain that for the next 2.5 weeks, I shouldn't get fucked over by it like I did during the summertime when I couldn't sleep at all because it was so fucking hot. Anyways, so here's the thing. Here's where I'm going with all this bullshit. So he gains an extra 1,000 armor potentially via Reckoning. But I view that as unreliable because how many boss fights are there where there's no like enemies? Or if there are extra enemies, it's like, it's periodic, it's whatever. It's not, you know what I'm saying? There's gonna be boss fights where I can't rely on that 1,000 armor because it won't affect the boss, so I can't, keep refreshing it. I can't, or there aren't, like take Vor. His secondary phase, it's just him. I can't just, so unless this triggers on them whether or not they get lifted up and resets the cooldown, I don't want to think about that extra 1,000 armor as something I can rely on. I want to think about it as something as a bonus. So I would have 5,962 armor, maybe a little extra from that because I'm not counting the extra like 7% or whatever. Oh right, no. Hold on. What would 3 armor shards do instead of 5? That gives us 4,837.5 armor. That's not as good. That's not as good, but asterisk. Oh, yeah, 100%. Oh, you know, I could do that. You're right. I could just be like, hey, guys, not streaming Tuesdays. We'll stream it Wednesdays. We're doing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday in a row. All Warframe. That would make sense. So that amount of health, that's only 17 times effective health, 17.125. So his current health, 22 effective health, not super great. But that would give me reason to then use the health growth, which you gain a bunch of, we gain a bunch of health orbs. We'd be able to grow it relatively easily. That's 42,000 effective health. That's kind of cool. Anyway, part of me is like, if I do all armor, right? If I do all armor, and I do arcane bellicose here, so that I'm at exactly 307-ish. Yeah, it gives me 307 point some whatever the fuck. That would give me the most armor. My health would be a problem, but I kind of figure Phoenix Renewal. So there's like two. Okay. There's two ways to go about this. One, get rid of Phoenix Renewal. Don't use any of his special shit, and instead use Primed Flow. Right? And that gets my energy over the 500 mark. That makes it a lot easier to deal with. And I don't use Arcane Battery. Or I figure, hey, the regeneration rate and 30,000 effective health is more than enough most of the time, that when I do get a one shot, hey, every minute I get a freebie. Who cares? Right? Like, you know, I would die, but instead, nope, I just heal the full. And I ignore the one shot. So that might just be fine, frankly. It might just be okay. But I also feel, I will throw this out here. I feel really dumb using Bellicose for 30%. That's it. I feel it's literally like 31% increase ability strength. That feels real. That feels like a fucking waste. For an arcane, you know? But yeah. Like, what are my other options? So I can't do the summons. Don't do freeze. Unique status effects is never going to be a thing for him. On ability cast, next ability cast gains 6 ability strength for every 250 max health. That's the one I'm on. What am I reading? That's the wrong thing. Next cast gains 9% ability strength, stacking up to 4 times. Resets when the same ability is recast consecutively. That's a piss poor amount of ability strength. So, okay. This thing slowly works up to 60%. But it is a slow workup. Like, that would be great in Duviri. Or anything you're sitting around for a long time, but most of everything else is just fucking pointless. And this is all... Then, okay, here's this one. There was the Molten Vigor one, right? On operator ability, 45 ability strength on the next ability. Yeah. So this might literally just be the better option. Not worry about all the other stuff and just pop an operator ability, pop back in, cast renew, get 45% bonus, and then just whatever, right? I don't know. I'm at a loss. I'm like kind of juggling between shit on that one. I think like my best. I also need to switch out the main for. I need to switch places with these because it always defaults to this one in Deviri, and then I always forget to change it. So let's just go sitting here doing jack shit. But I got Hollowed Reckoning here, which I think is maybe pointless, and I'd rather have Equilibrium. Can't really put that there right now. I need to universal this thing too, so I can throw in well, anything. Sorry, also it's hi snail. Rocks? Rocks? Why rocks? There we go. And then there's also the whole thing of like radiation. I don't think I have the what? What? Oh, radial. Fair, yeah. Immune to. There it is. I got a ton of this one. I don't know where I get this one from, but each radiation status effect decrease on enemy blah blah has a 6% so up to 60% chance that they drop universal orbs. There's that, right? Like this would go pretty hard on him because he is going to be giving an insane amount of radiation status effects. And he does use he uses universal orbs and health orbs for stuff. Ah, ETA, okay. Oh, it's one of those 3 new ones. I totally forgot that. I knew there was 3, and I totally didn't remember that one. I only remember the fire and the weird finisher immunity thing. Neither of which I've used at the moment. Oh, man. But yeah. Also, with the big changes, I don't need to do what I was doing with pause. So what I was doing with pause, specifically for Oberon in this setup build, first it's a mecha hunt. The idea was just combo all of mecha and all of hunt. But then I also really wanted contagious, so I have most of hunters, not the full hunters. But my idea was to make it so because the regen from Oberon in this wasn't great and his armor bonus was real bad. The idea was to make him tanky enough as best I could, but then nerf the shit out of his attacks by only doing slash damage, but have a ton of status. So he actually applies slash on every hit, at least two every hit, and then that way he can leech at least 200 life every time he hits a target. So the more he hits a target, the more he's leeching life back. Because, hits gets 200, hits gets 400, hits gets 600, and yeah, that works pretty well. Like, but with the update for Oberon, holy shit, bruh. Let me see. So 153% of armor. Like, here's the thing. With the way shared armor link works, and the fact that the pet gets the buff, his armor totals are going to be pretty freaking ridiculous. So I'll be giving 7,321 armor. Now, hopefully this affects companions like it currently does. If it doesn't, that's going to suck balls. So I'll I'll have 6,000 armor, which is great. And then he'll take 7,757 of that, add it to his 300, and then gain my bonus of 7,321. So he'll have 15,000 armor, which is 51.5965, whatever. It's 51.5 times effective health. So he's at like, well, we can just do this. That is 89.06% damage reduction. That's a fucking lot. And his current health, 2,475, that's not going to change. Times 51, that's 124,000 effective health. With 122 health regeneration. So if Pause runs outside of the forest and has the basic regen, it's 122 times 51. So that's basically 6,220 effective heal. It's like he's not going to die from anything, right? Like that's which means I don't need to do the Seneca Claw thing anymore. I don't need to do this shit anymore. I can just go back to this and have him hit for a fuck ton of damage. Though I still want to have mechas, and so I will probably rethink some of this. The Bloodthirst, I think, is pointless at this point. Like, that's just why even have it. Like, I'd be better off with the Shocking Claws at that point, which I can't do because expensive. Huh? Weird? I guess not that weird. Mecha's overs. That's okay. Might have to re-roll some stuff. Anyway, I'm a little at a loss. Like, I know what I want to do, but it's also like 3 different things that I can't do all of it. So I need to, and I might as well do this before it's here. I need to throw a universal into that slot. Probably I need to do a universal there and another universal here. Yeah, maybe no. I probably want to keep Phoenix Renewal the whole time. Yeah, we'll see. So what are my... What do I got to do? Well, let's go check what the Archimedes are so I know what they are for later. I am probably going to wait till Shadow shows up before I start doing them, though. But it would be nice to know what I got to deal with.
I have here a toothsome conundrum, which I believe you will find quite
Toothsome
engaging.
conundrum?
Tenno, I need your help. Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the Murmur.
Vauban.
Nay.
I have yet to use my Vauban anywhere.
All that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall
Compressor.
be his sole reward.
And the Graham.
Prepare
Oh, okay.
well, for we shall not return on.
Oh, I didn't even check what they are. Right now we gotta hear him talk again. Sorry. Exterminate. Enemies take 90% less damage from non-weak point hits. Rogue cold rain weapons deal 5 damage against Overguard. Enemy health regenerates. That's no big deal.
Or we must die.
Survival. Life support towers only activate after 20 enemies. I hate that, but it's not hard. It's just irritating. Enemies have all over. Now that I'm saying like
With me, friends, to war!
all enemies have Overguard equal to 50% of their maximum life. The new Oberon shit would go, like the new Smite would go pretty fucking hard with that. See a group, nuke one of them, everybody else just gets completely dumpstered from it. Because it... I'm actually, so here's the thing, I'm actually kind of curious, because what I saw on stream, it says it's supposed to do half the damage, but I think what it's doing is it's stripping the entire Overguard and their armor, so it's a full armor strip, full guard strip, and then does 25% or 35% up to 75% cap of their life and shields, and then that value is what's done. So like I think it's actually ignoring the Overguard as... like, I don't think it's adding Overguard total to the nuke. I think it's just their health totals. Because I'm pretty sure I saw, like, 1.6, like, million damage or whatever because of the one Exibus unit. And that was just all his Overguard plus 30... well, he only had 30% ability strength. So that was like 45.5% of their total health. And then everybody took like 300,000 damage. Which is not exactly half of like the 1.6 million. So it makes me wonder if it's just that, or is it that they were all... I don't think they were armored. In fact, I don't think anything in that thing was armored. So I don't... I'm a little unsure. Anyway, life support, allies with the slain enemies move faster. Or sorry, move slower. Overguard. Mirror defense, barbed glyphs. We take... This is a small amount of damage, but it's literally burning stacks. It'll eventually kill you. Allies with 4 meters slain enemies gain fire rate, but efficiency. Rupture fragments replace. This one's gonna be easy as fuck. Secondary wounds, puncture, who cares? All abilities are disabled till 50 enemies. That sucks balls. Max health reduced each time enemies take blah blah. 200 loss per 10 seconds. That's not too bad if everything's dying before they get to us. This one shouldn't be bad at all. And then this is going to need... Oh, dude, this was another thing they mentioned. I totally forgot about this. one of the quality of life changes is they are going to increase the Skaldra troop numbers in Skaldra missions in 1999. I am so happy about that because this sucks. The amount of times I've done a Skaldra mission and 90% of the enemies are just not Skaldra. It's ridiculous. Like, yeah.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
All set?
From apparently, it might actually happen.
Got a set of crisis events lined up.
I
for
know,
you.
it's crazy, right?
Make sure we get a
Oh
gold
shit, it's
star
one of the
on
weapons
each
I literally have equipped right now. Ooh, Caliban. Actually, I got all these, but the only one I've got worked on is Caliban. Speaking of which, I was working on some Caliban shit earlier. Because I got finally pulled him, remembered to make him and pull him out of the thing. I still want to get his damn weapon though. But I'm pretty happy with my like the colors I got going on them.
How are you the most normal person I know? Felomir
Alright,
and Minerva,
so we've got
ready when you are.
energy
Stand by for
exhaustion
temporal
again. This is on both of
shenanigans.
them. Fractured armor, lose 10% armor per whatever. 2 health when moving. Jump pauses the effect. That's like the least. Like that's who cares. Max ammo on all weapons reduced by 75%. That kind of sucks balls. Legasite defense hell scrubba. Legasites. Legasites are more powerful each generation and take longer to escape. Allies within 4 meters slain enemies have reduced movement. Arctic exodus globes have 30 times their normal durability. Oh, fuck. That's not that bad. You could get inside their globes and kill them, but wow. Bounty? Well, I mean the missions do have their own enemy whatevers. Defense mission. Enemies drop miasmites upon death and immediately rush flare. Enemies will only take damage if a player is within 15 meters of them. Within the underground, hostile overgrowth will attack if the player stops. Ugh, I hate that one. Hell Scrubbers, Sporogenesis. Tech rot tumors appear near Hell Scrubbers. Vampiric Liminus. Slow moving immortal to very Liminus. Drain health and energy from allies who get too close. Energy health slowly regenerates. Cool. Now, the good thing about our immortal slow-moving vampiric Liminus, slow moving's bullshit, is they are crowd controllable. So we could suspend them in air or web them or whatever the fuck. How do you force one kind of enemy on a bounty, or is it just if the bounty is a Skaldra one, it does that? Well, we'll see. I'm going to do that. I'm going to be doing the, I could do some bounties to test it out. This one doesn't seem like it'll be too bad either. And I'll get to play Caliban. Caliban. I gotta kill Skaldra.
Select destination.
What? Hold on a second. I know I was working on him, but I don't know. I can't remember where he's at right now. I got 4 ability strength in here. Wasn't sure what I was going to do with this one. That might be another ability strength. Oh, and the answer is I have everything in it right now. I got energy nexus. It's either going to be that or equilibrium. And I want to throw preparation in. So I start with my max energy. I've got primed flow, so we're at whatever. We've got Camisado and Molt. Molt literally exists just to help combat the fact that his little minions do not grow with the levels. Granted, they do get like a massive bonus to their damage and their health. But, you know, outside of Deviri, where you can get like just insane bonuses or whatever. Whoops. So we'll go to these bounties. How do you select break cover? What the hell is this one? I don't. Survival, defense, exterminate. Destroy 50 stationary items. Easy enough. So if I click this, how do this? See, that thing says exterminate tech rot. How do you select it? This one is literally exterminate tech rot. This one's exterminate Scaldra. If you just mean you can, like, because the thing is, if I go here, which I can't now, cancel out. Why can't I cancel the bounty? Motherfucker. No, it's survival. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, we'll try survival. Oh, there we go. See this thing, this right here, this is tech rot. This is Scaldra. We'll see if we have only Scaldra on this mission. But I don't... As far as I was concerned, all the bounties are just the normal missions with an extra objective. Plus, you know, someone there.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly.
Oh no, I have to kill 2 enemies
the
with finishers.
canvas of war.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket? Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem!
Yeah, shoot it off. Worst idea. Shooting it off takes for fucking ever.
Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
Not that my melee weapon has any mods in it at the moment. That's one or two. Why do I have a fucking surprise rocket launch out of nowhere?
You're gonna lose.
Yeah, just shoot
that
it off,
scrubber,
though.
bucko.
Definitely just shoot it off.
If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it.
As we can get to the B.
I said shoot the pus off that... Oh. Too late. Reactivating code. And
No, I need
success. Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber.
There we go. Do the thing I had to do. I like how it's supposed to group them, but it tends to just like fucking throw them half a mile away. Like they're supposed to group up and stay with you. They just get absolutely catapulted in whatever direction I happen to be going at the time. Where is he? Oh, look, tech rot. Cool, I wasn't able to stop the thing. Why am I so fucking slow?
Some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Where even is this dude? There you are. I got 105 out of 50, so might as well keep going until I get that. See what I mean? It's throws all of them. It's like your best bet is to try to work yourself towards a corner. Well, you know, I'm gonna... The fuck did it go from? I was right here. Boy, that attenuation update can't come soon enough. Also, my energy management seems to be perfectly fine so far. How, what are we at now? Hey, 150. I have no idea what the new dude is, but I also haven't played the game at all. Mirror, mirror. Defend both mirror defense objectives 3 times each in a single mission. I mean, okay. Let's go head towards the exit. I really... I really like Caliban. Caliban is very well set up, and it makes me wish... I'm going the wrong way. I really wish Necros would get a fix. Like, I understand, like, the reviving of other things, you know? But I feel like they should have their... Like Zaku, the enemies he summons should have their weapons replaced with something that just actually does damage. You know? What's up, Mike?
Your will
Can
was
you
greater.
believe they just
This is
left
good.
this in an armor-plated
I do not have the money to buy Borderlands, Mike. I would play it on stream if I did have it, though. Also, the credit union the credit union I've had since forever used to not have a current policy that apparently they have now that I don't that was sort of a shock to me, but apparently I haven't made a transaction in the past 6 months, so they just took $10 from what little money I had in the bank. So I now have 10 less dollars. Fucking assholes. Increase magazine capacity by 25%. Armor. Energy regen. I mean, the armor is pointless, but kind of nice. Let's face it, energy. We're going Letty. And we'll take a completed. I wish I knew how many of these I had, you know? Like, tell me how many of these I have so I know what the fuck to go for. Compatible with weapon to unlock its Exilus Biome. We'll go with the arcane slot. Hunter tech route with the Marlars. $200? Fucking yeah. Like at that point, I'm better off waiting for like a deep discount when it's all combo together or something, you know? Oh yeah, so this in case no one's paid attention to the calendar this week. We got a blue potato. We got a yellow potato. And we got a completed forma. So all in all, pretty solid.
Please select destination.
And now we got a melee. Might as well just do our main dude. I mean, yeah, it is it is a game where you buy it, and then if you want to access other stuff, it's always about buying all the other extra crap, right? Which is, you know, like Darktide. I really like Darktide. I don't know if you guys have ever played Darktide before. But Darktide it's a pretty good game. Right. It's like the base game is $40. Every map they add in, which there's some, the maps themselves aren't random, but well, they're semi-random. Like you'll start in like one of 3 places, and then maybe this quarter is cut off, but this one's not. It's like your path through the map, it will change. So it's not like the map is not fully random. The map's layout is the same, but certain paths get cut off, certain get open up. You might start from like one of 3 different points or whatever. So there's a little variety there. But every time they add new maps in, every time they add any actual content in for like that, it's free. It's added to the game for free. Except here we go. If I wanted the new class, it's going to cost me fucking $8, which to be fair, one whole new class, $8 isn't bad. Realistically speaking, I could definitely do that with like Microsoft points because this game has been out for like almost 2 years, and they finally added a new class in, and it's awesome. It has a cyber dog, and you're basically 40K version of Judge Dredd. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, it's, I definitely prefer Space Marine 2's version, where it's you bought the game and literally everything coming into it is free except for endless cosmetics, right? Space Marine 2 was $60, I think. $60, and we're getting a new class sometime this year, early on. All of the multiplayer maps have been free. All the new modes have been free. Yeah. I only got to get 100 melee with Tech Rot. That'll be easy as shit. Just go here. I have fun with random players. I never play solo, and I've never really played with people since I don't know anybody who plays Darktide. Well, no, that's not true. I had like 1 or 2 people who watched the stream while I was streaming Darktide, and I've had like 1 or 2 people join me before. But I have had plenty of fun with randoms. I disagree that it's not fun without.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen?
I have not played the Inquisitor RPG. Holy shit, that's far away.
Get worksy.
350 fucking meters.
Pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get
He's a
right
guy. This thing's
crazy.
further than the goddamn football field. Why? This thing better be a small ass fucking room. Oh, thank God. Okay. I need to do this just to be able to get enough enemy. Well, usually to guarantee I have enough enemies to kill.
Techrod's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook.
I hate how he says that so much.
Let him come.
And I know it's because over here it's nook and cranny. And I maybe over there it's nook and crook. Still sounds fucking wrong to me.
Yo, Techrock signals down to 50%. Take him to 0.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I also like playing, to the surprise of probably no one, I like playing the Ogren. I like tanking up as the Ogren, and, it is fun for me to literally help all the little ones survive the encounter with all the bad stuff. You know? I only need 6 more. 2 A's, huh? Oh, you always play support, or you're always, or you are. Is that you like playing support, or you just happen to always have to fall into that role in groups? Because I love playing support personally. I like playing tanks. I like playing support. But to be fair, also I don't like systems where tanks and support can't do damage. I'm very D&D coded in that way, where everybody's DPS, but they have a primary role that's not DPS. So anytime I'm just DPS, I get kind of bored. It's like, what's this weird simpleton shit where all I do is the one thing? You know? You mean I don't have to pay attention to what everybody's doing? Should I just stand in this red circle? Should I just do that? That's what DPS does, right? They just hold button down and stand here. Yeah. I like playing support stuff. I also really love everything I like is always has something beyond just pure DPS. Like my favorite DPS classes are pet classes. Like let have a companion or something. I remember like World of Warcraft. I played a hunter. Ah shit! I let it fade. Where the fuck am I going? It keeps telling me to go here, 500, and then tell me to go back this way, and then I go back this way. It's like, let's go back over. Oh, this way. And now go back, okay. Or no, there's something. Where the fuck is this thing? There you are. I'm assuming I have it by now. I only need like 6 more kills. Yeah, okay. I can start shooting people.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tekrot. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Your will was greater. This is good.
I love crowd control. It's the best. Yeah. Dude, yeah, Mike. It's so I always play DPS. I like it's nice having lots of extra things to do besides just the one thing, right? But you know it is, with D&D it's all everybody's DPS. Everyone can do good damage. So when it's the only thing you do, it feels a little simple. But it's also a good thing that's there because some people just want their simple shit. So that's oh, dude, Bone Necro and yeah, D2. What, dude? One thing I miss from Diablo 2 that they got rid of in Diablo 2 was early on there was an interaction between Iron Maiden or Thorn's damage in general and the Blood Golem. The Blood Golem, if it leached, a big ass percentage of damage done, and Thorn's damage counted as damage he was doing, so he leached Thorn's damage, which then was just you and he were immortal as long as physical melee damage was coming in, which was pretty fun. And that is completely gone, which sucks balls. But, Blue, thank you very much. 150 Scalder troops with melee weapons. Okay. Berserker Barb, yeah. The only turn-based stuff I really like, I enjoy XCOM, though the rules are always a little eh. I'm not a huge turn-based RPG fan because it's usually too simple. But like Baldur's Gate 3 and very old game from like 2004, Temple of Elemental Evil by Troika, where they literally were just like, here's just D&D, it's turn-based. Like I really like that level of turn-based stuff. I do enjoy, which is one of the reasons I would love to see who the fuck, I can't remember the name of the company that made Baldur's Gate 3 or Divinity. But I would love to see them tackle a science fiction game. I want them to give me their version of Mass Effect, which I don't think they're ever going to do. But Larian, yeah, because I mean, if imagine their like the thing. Here's the thing. Their turn-based combat doesn't respect the player's space all that well, anyways. So I kind of feel like a primarily ranged gun-oriented world in a sci-fi world would make their style of stuff make a lot more sense. Right? They could have weird grenades that create oil surfaces and things to light on fire. They could have lots of crazy, wild interactions like they do now. But if everybody's hiding behind cover and shooting at each other, I would definitely go a long way to basically get to ignore how bad their like spatial stuff is.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All
Yeah, I really like the original Icewind Dale. Wait, do we know for sure their next game isn't going to be DOS 3? It's not going to be Divinity? Because that, if you're telling me their next game is not Divinity, then I'm actually more hopeful for whatever their next game is. Because I don't like the Divinity systems they use. So I'm hoping that means they're going to rethink stuff. But you know. This is also one of those things where, like, BioWare, if you remember, like, original BioWare used to make D&D stuff. And then they're like, you know what? We're stopping that because they're crazy, and it's a pain in the ass finding publishers that aren't crazy, who are the only people who are allowed to make D&D stuff back in the day. So they're like, we're going to just make our own version, spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate. And while I like Dragon Age Origins, the actual RPG system side of things was so horrendously simplified that I was very disappointed. Like literally, you go from 3rd edition, like 2nd edition, 3rd edition. Well, Neverwinter Nights was 3rd edition. You go from 3rd edition D&D to Dragon Age Origins, where you have 3 classes, 2 of which share at least 50% of the exact same skills. It's just, I was like, holy fuck, this is so simple. Ah, okay. Well, here's hoping. As far as like the game. Either way, I'll be curious to see what they do. Just, you know.
Select destination. Plotting route.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Hey, dude, Zombie,
Only with
in the original
true
Baldur's
mastery
Gate
of the
games,
Tenor
I
arsenal will you succeed.
absolutely did not use traps worth shit. And there were, like, I collected so many traps. In, Neverwinter Nights, too. Dude, in the original Neverwinter Nights, I collected so many traps that I ended up just not using. I don't actually know if you... I'm trying to remember if you could even collect the traps in Baldur's Gate, or if that was just Neverwinter Nights. Like every trap I disabled, I was collecting, and I was like, I guess I have these now. But I never ended up actually placing anywhere. Oh no, I haven't been getting energy. You need to hit me. Oh, well, that's too late. One of those two hits was 7.7 million.
Just pinged one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Oh, please don't be in this stupid park section.
Skaldra on high alert.
Oh,
Your
good.
window of opportunity to get into the cache
I
is
wonder
closing.
where it
Find the
is.
Fervon charges.
It's currently encompassing the entire map. Woo! This will be so easy to find a Fervon charge and... Well, I found the thing you plug it into. Maybe it'll be near-ish this. What the fuck? It's always so awful when they put it here. This place is so big. Where the fuck did he go? Yeah, I'm not getting the cash. Like, that's just not happening. It is physically impossible to get the cash here outside of just blind luck. I swear to God, they do not exist in this area. Like, whoever gets it here?
Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Really? I knew it was impossible, Owie. Where did you go? Where? Oh, he died. When did that happen? I didn't even know where he was. Okay, sure. Wrong button. I hit the right button. I just forgot to hit the bumper ahead of time, so I basically just jumped instead of recasting.
Scoldra Command is gonna be pissed when they find out what happened to their purge squad.
70 out of 150. You role-played as a slave? Oh, dude, yeah. You collected everything, and you know. Where? Can I go this way? I can. And we're into the part where there's now... I'm going to kill the Scaldra up here before you go in there. Yeah, now that's like Mike. It's a very stupid thing that shouldn't exist, but here we are. Oh, fuck. Couldn't get out of the Jade Light. And I stole all my... I hate that it takes your energy from you. I'm gonna get out of this area and just get to the next place with Scaldra. If I can find it. Is Vex the, who's Vex? Which one's Vex? Is that the gadget lady or the siren? Or whatever the other lady. I have no idea what the other lady is. I just know she exists. To be honest with you, the only ones I know are the... Well, I don't even know them. I just know there's a siren lady and a big dude. Don't know how that guy got hit by nothing.
I shall do penance through slaughter.
Well, I guess I did die earlier. Oh, and Inks is here.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Why are there... I still need 27. It's probably not gonna happen though. I love the passive on that. Ah, damn it, pause. Son of a bitch. I need that. Yeah. Let's start up another mission. Just leave it early.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
I'm sorry, sorry, Mike, what, Summoner, Necromancer, what now? I realized I'm a bit late because I was focusing there. The siren that plays like a Necromancer, Warlock, Summoner. So she, the things I've seen of her is, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. none of the stuff has interested me that much that I've seen out of Borderlands 4. But I'm sure there's some there I'd like. But I'm also not a big Borderlands guy. So I already don't have that base excitement to go off of.
Please select plotting route.
Your weapons make music.
Yeah, but I know she gets a single companion. And she has something that like summons a Reaper version of herself.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Yep, I'll be interested. I know my friend's gotten tired of the game pretty quick. There we go. That works. So, as far as like Borderlands 3, I didn't like the game, but I liked 3 of the characters that you got to play as. But that's it, right? Like that's kind of as far as that went. I do not skip stories. Period. That is, I hate skipping stories. Scaldra with abilities.
Please select destination.
Now, sadly, minions don't count as abilities. That's stupid, but it's true. Was it Scaldra or... Oh, Scaldra. Okay.
Please select plotting route.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of
Sure
the
thing,
Tenno
zombie.
arsenal will you succeed.
Oh, good, I can't see anything because snow still has this broken as fuck. God, that is irritating. I don't know why this. They really should fix that. That is such a stupid glitch.
Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
No. I would love to, owie, but they don't exist. I am convinced there are no Fervon charges in this fucking area. Where? I see a damn thing. Oh, fuck, he redirected shit to me. So, let's go. Oh, no.
The cache was destroyed. It's okay. We'll make do. How dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoats.
Oh. You're forgetting to turn this back on. Yeah, sure, why not? 69. Okay, how do I get out of here and find more Scaldra? Probably not this room. I don't think there's ever been a continuation from this room that I've run into. This looks like a dead end already. Cool. $80 out of 150. Son of a bitch, man. I fucking hate having to kill any number of Scaldra. It's the worst. It does not help that I kept the damn companion on me, though. They are literally killing half the shit. And I can't see a goddamn thing doing this, so... Have the player base quit for what? I was say Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3 story basically did like the Mass Effect 3 thing, I think. Where the end, like the, well, Mass Effect 3's ending was so bad that like I had no desire to ever play the story again. Like it was such a bummer that it was so ugh. Yeah.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Oh, 30 more.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Yes, zombie. Your dislike of story is sad, but you know, it is what it is. No, that's not where I need to be.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
He already said he's the skip guy. So anything he says about story, if anything at all, is kind of a moot point.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Pretty sure there's a guy there. Not sure if I'm aiming at him, but I'm pretty sure he was there. But you're not repeating yourself. It's a story. I mean, if you're skipping through a story because you've already played through before, I get it. If you think you've already played through before because you already watched something 2 years ago that had nothing to do with the thing you're doing, that's just, I don't know, man.
But I gotta tell you,
that is some level of like simple brain I don't understand. It reminds me of people who like hate a music, they just think it's noise because it's not their thing. So they can't pick up on any of the nuanced stuff because they just don't care.
It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look,
if you don't like story, you don't like story. Who cares? That's fine. Pretending like they're all the same is just stupid. Have I gotten? Yes, I have. Get the fuck out. So see, that's what I'm saying. If you, yeah, okay. That's all right. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, if you literally think every story you've ever heard is always the exact same, that says to me you literally have never paid attention to a story you've gone through. You just surface level things and be like, ah, people are talking. It's the same as when other people talk. It's always the same. I don't know. It's too reductive to hold any, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, that's whatever. That's your own personal thing. That's whatever. The only thing I don't like when the people that skip games, this isn't you, zombie. This because you just don't care in the first place. That's fine. But every time I've seen people skip stuff and then complain they don't know what's going on, that's always baffled me. Where it's like you've skipped everything. You've literally acted like it's like watch people skip cutscenes and then talk over stuff and then be like, man, this game doesn't make any sense. I don't even know what's going on. It's like, well, you it's like looking at a book from across here and just be like, I don't even know what's happening in that book right now. Like, well, it's because you didn't fucking Those are the worst skippers. They fucking suck.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
It's not about not picking up on a simple pattern recognition thing, zombie. It's about realizing there's more than the simple pattern. That's what I'm trying to say. Fuses with warlocks. No, Warframe. Why did I read this? Whatever. This one's Exilus. This one's Arcane Adapter. Magnetic status. Shoot health orbs. I wonder if people actually take this. Critical hits would have a chance to increase movement speed. I don't do magnetic status effects usually. Oh, this guy, yeah, I love you of a Dirt League. What is TFD? Oh, the first Descendant. Dude, to be fair, I mean, I've sat through Monster Hunter stories. I mean, if you want a game where the story literally is just so nonsensical, it might as well not exist. There you go. Like, they are bad. It baffles me, to be honest with you, how bad Capcom is at telling a story with Monster Hunter. And that also found its way into Dragon's Dogma 2. Like, they straight up told a better story with Dragon's Dogma 1 than they did with the second one. They somehow just got worse, and I don't know how that's possible because they got so much better with the Resident Evil games. Hello. I guess we'll go with the movement speed. Tech rot with abilities. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I either need to remove the companion so I actually get the ability kills, or we need to switch to someone else. I mean, well, Titania. I need AoE for the tech rock because we're going to try to get the thing, and that's going to be. Do you think? Yeah, we'll go Valkyrie because I bet you her melee counts as ability kills. Same as Titania. Oh yeah, so Monster Hunter wants to be a story-driven game, but they don't do a good job at telling a story. But then again, I also think they literally have side games that are just about telling a story. I also haven't played the most recent. I haven't had a chance to play the most recent Monster Hunter.
Plotting route.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Sure thing, Tension. Do I not have a... There we go. Why am I going so slow? Did I not cast the ability? I keep trying. Like it says I had the energy for it. There we go. What the hell, man? And I have no energy. Yeah, it looks like the melee is counting. That's good. Maybe. She may have horrible energy management in this. They're not really doing damage.
Need to be quick to get the goods.
Wow, that thing's up to 61 seconds already? Sheesh. Must have killed a whole lot of little things all at once or something. I could have sworn that was literally down to like 2 seconds or something. I thought it was off already.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper.
Oh no, it's a giant area. Where is the thing? I hate trying to find the thermal charge or whatever things in some of these maps. Like sometimes it's just, oh, here we got one. Got a minute left. Oh, it is here. Maybe there's one up here then. Yes. Ha ha ha. Good.
Fam, tech rot's well mad. Situation's about to get proper mental.
Now the reason I want that one is because it spawns tons of little dudes in packs that don't count towards the kill count, I don't think. So I'd be able to get a lot of extra melee kills in. And I gotta get two.
Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Oh, misery. How are you? Stop being immune to damage. Literally tanked that heavy hit. It was just shaking there. I still haven't played First Ascendant. Not sure if I ever will. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm down for the Gooner bait, but, you know. It just didn't seem very interesting. Hey, Shadow, what's up, man? I'm going through the calendar real quick before we do some Archimedeas. Should I give people time to join up before so we can do them? The bolts of the Archimedea should be pretty okay for today. So where are we at on the challenge? 233, not bad.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
I love this heavy attack. The high kick. The high kick into a nuclear explosion. It's great. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, Warframe has a good story. Warframe's got a good story. It's got a very interesting world. And First Descendant, nothing, like, I don't think the way Warframe works makes sense for another game without it being, like, mechs or some kind of suit, you know? Like, if it was like a piece of equipment giving you powers and you make a character and they put on different suits, like it's what was that game? BioWare made what the fuck was it called? What was the mecha game that BioWare made? It played good, but it had horrendous itemization, and they had no idea what the fuck they were doing with trying to make a Diablo style live service looter shooter. If you take the idea behind those suits, like if you were to take that game and reimagine it as a Warframe style game, it would have been amazing. Like the gameplay was great. If we modded those things the same way you modded in Warframe, and the weaponry the same way, instead of it being like fucking random drops with bad itemization, like it would have just been, it would have been a lot better. It would have been, if they had followed Warframe's example. What was that game called? Because I really loved playing it, but it just had no legs. And all I could think of is, man, this just should have been a story campaign like every other BioWare game, because this gameplay with an actual proper Anthem, yes, thank you. If Anthem had been either a proper BioWare game with a full story and we're just playing single player and maybe there's a multiplayer component like Mass Effect 3 had, that would have been awesome. If they wanted a live service game, yes, it died very fast. That's because there was nothing. They're like gameplay. It might as well have been just a gameplay demo with a sort of a story that kind of is there. Like, gameplay wise, good. That's it. Didn't have a great story. Didn't have a lot of stuff going on. It was just, I really loved playing that game. And sadly, there just wasn't enough there to keep playing it. And they weren't adding enough in there to keep playing it. Yeah. Dude, 100% Shadow. Now imagine if you take how that game played, but apply the Warframe model to it, right? You mod the individual, whatever they called them, the exosuits. If you modded the exosuits like you mod Warframes, if you modded weapons like you mod weapons in Warframe, and they just added in weapons and exosuits one after another, that would have been a hell of a lot better. I mean, sort of, Mike. The biggest issue with Anthem was like their itemization was bad. The way stuff progressed wasn't very good. There wasn't really a ton there to do. I really wanted that game to not suck, to have more stuff there, more tail end, and there really wasn't a ton, which is sad. But, and I think they just shut the servers down, so you can't even go and play it if you just want to like experience how the game played. So that game literally doesn't even exist right now. That's sad. Because it was still like it was a relatively fun playthrough. If they had like some weird filler quests that were very well, to be fair, that's just these kind of games. Like they would have definitely. It's the kind of shit you'd still see in Warframe, where it's like, okay, go do this mission and grab these things and find these things and go get these resources together. That's just, you know, sort of nature of the game style. Ooh, come on, 6 away. You tell me there's not 6 around here? What? How is... What the hell? What the fuck is that? What was that? A little invisible floating thing shooting at me. Completely empty? Oh man. It's always a bummer when the map literally decides it's gonna just stop spawning stuff. I'm literally 6 enemies, maybe 5 enemies away now. So that enemy did not count, apparently. 6 enemies away. Come on. Bummer.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Dude, I loved the in relation to Anthem, I loved the I guess again to the shock of no one, I liked the very tanky dude with the shield and the sorcerer dude. In fact, the only character I didn't, I mean, those were my 2 favorites, with the sorcery dude and the tank guy.
These foes deserve your
The poster boy was kind of middle of the ground boring.
With quick deaths. And I, with your
and the
victory.
fast-paced ninja dude was kind of, eh. Here we go. Was he? I seem to do perfectly fine with everything in end game, whatever that ended up being. I didn't really have any trouble with any of them. But I really did love the tank dude. Eximus, and then yeah, might as well do the Eximus. That's easy enough. Let's play the goat. Goat free buff from October.
Accept your death, and you may yet
Dude, I do remember the
trust in your training.
Like one of the first dungeon missions with like the bugs. I loved that. That was. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I reset him, so we are level 0 over. Not only are we pre-buffed, we are level 0 Oberon. So that'll be fun. We're literally his weakest. One of the weakest I can be, outside of like the arcanes and shit I got on or whatever.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper.
Ah. That was weird. I was like, I'm pretty sure I picked it up. It didn't make the sound for it. And then nothing happened. I'm using both dex things on my primary and secondary.
Well, man. Situation's about to be proper.
I've got like 35 seconds on my combo counter, which is why that ain't going away. Why can't I attack? There we go. Ah, on the leaderboards, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, he was pretty damn powerful. They definitely didn't skimp on making the tank actually have a cannon,
Line them up and cut
which is
them down.
nice.
We're half done.
2 Eximus units. At least we did the things we're actually going to get Eximus units spawning now. Please tell me that's still 3. Okay, good. Where are the exodus units? Every time I try to throw that, I get hit by one of those dumb explosions and I get stopped. What's up, Julie? Finishing up my calendar. Hey, there's another exodus unit. There have not been a lot of these, man. Like, seriously, what the fuck? 9 out of... okay. Fucking skimping on me.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tekra. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Alright, Zom, catch you later. What? $20 out of 30. There could have been more. There could have been more in that.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
No. It's also the last one. I'll definitely get that on the other crap. So I am up for the Archimedeas if anyone wants to join. I want to say they're not too bad right now. Like today's Archimedes should be seem to be pretty not crazy. Nope, haven't done any Archimedias yet. Figured I was gonna wait till people joined up. You're here, Shadow's here. Alrighty. Yeah, it's a pretty solid calendar. It's a pretty solid calendar 2 weeks in a row, which is very nice to see.
All set? Velamir
So,
and Nerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
I'm going to be rocking Caliban. Which I'm looking forward to. Actually rocking a full Caliban through some Archimedea. And I've got all of these weapons I guess I'll go Soma, because that's one I've like properly set up. Or at least mostly properly set up. Are you there now there, Soma? You gotta be there. There you are. Always all that. I really wish I wish almost more than anything that the Incarnate form was an icon in like the top right or something that let you know, hey, or like down here, and it's like, hey, it's an Incarnate version. But they just slather it in its Incarnate bullshit and disrupts the visual of what it is, and I always just like go past it half the time. Okay, but it is what it is. Literally any of these things. Velox, kind of blah blah blah. I'll go with the Velox, I guess. I still need to figure out what secondary weapon I want to use on Caliban. I'm definitely using his melee weapon and his sniper. I have a Velox. Where the fuck is it? Ah. I'm assuming. Is that Richard? Is that you? Another? Yeah, Shadow. That was my immediate thought when I was like, ugh, more Scaldra. Disgusting. Yeah, I'll invite you to a second, Richard. I think we pretty much have our team. Julie, Shadow, and Richard if Shadow's gonna join us. Companion. I kind of like the idea of Death Cube being his companion, but part of me is also thinking maybe the Durga and get like a. I like the Death Cube literally just, you hear this loud high-pitched noise, like high-pitched lasery noise, and then something just instantly dies. Like something gets disintegrated. It's just every 10 seconds, and somebody's like, and it just dies off the corner. You're like, yep, that's the Death Cube. It kind of sucks until it decides to vaporize someone. But there is, end of the day, it doesn't really matter which one I have on. But I want him to be all sentient oriented, you know? Let's see here. And I know there is a, yeah, there's literally a sentient skin that can be thrown on all of them. They're all good, Shadow. It kind of depends which one you got kitted out the most. I think a Roxy at base. Out of those three, I would say a Roxy is the most survivable because you can always just like web sling or just jump onto a wall and get your invisibility. Oh, okay, Richard. If we have a third slot open where no one else needs to do Archimedea, I'll bring you in. But if someone needs it, someone, you know. Yeah, I like this little guy here. What's this thing? Oh, this is the full auto one. Electricity. It is electrical damage, so that should count for his death beam. Sorry, vaporize. Vaporize. Every 10 seconds, Sentinel will stun and inflict 600 damage to an enemy. And 30 meters damage dealt affected by Sentinel weapon loss. It says 600, but it always seems to do way the fuck more than that. So I don't know. I don't know. Well, considering no one else has mentioned anything, we can get you in here. Pretty sure everybody else is just playing Borderlands 4 anyways.
Dear Diary, still ready for a deep dive into causality? Right. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
So we've got
Make sure you
Legasite,
get a gold star on each one.
Defense, and Hell Scrubs. Legasite. Let's go with the cold damage for a little bonus damage. Defensive thing. I don't think I'm going to need that defensive thing, actually. Let's go with the spores. Help do bonus damage to everything. And then the whatchamacallit thing here. There we go. And we got, let's see here. Lose 2 energy per second. Casting abilities reduce armor. Lose 2 health for jumping. And max ammo on all weapons reduced by 50%. Ugh. Ew. So either I lose energy with things nearby. Ideally, let's see, Legasite, defense. Let's go. I just gotta keep him away. I just keep him 10 meters away from me. That shouldn't be that big of a deal. Shouldn't be. We'll go with that because the ammo thing is gonna be bad from Legasite. Yeah, I mean, energy should be fine, but we'll see. I do got 490 energy, and I've got preparation, so I have full energy on spawn. So it's not the worst in that regard. I need to get more of these things. You get these from Zaramon. I should do that after we're done with these. And I do got some 3 regeneration. I actually got 2 of these things here. So every 10 seconds, this triggers from Death Cube. But if I use my #1 ability, it gives my minions electrical damage for every shot they do. So that will also trigger Archon Stretch. So technically I can have this going all the time. So I'm getting like 5 regeneration per second. Plus, on the calendar, I just got 2 regen. So this whole time I should have 5 base regen plus 2 regen. If I have energy issues, there is something wrong with what I'm doing. Or I'm sitting in a horde of enemies tearing apart like 10, 15 energy a second on me. I shouldn't be doing that. I want to say yes. Generally speaking, your companions go invisible with you. I don't know if there's an exception to that. There may be that I'm unaware of. But generally, yeah.
Here we go.
Shadow. I think I got like the flower skin for her. Caliban.
If you harvest a Legosite under the precise conditions outlined in my model, we should see something. I don't know what, but I'll know it when I see it.
Does the Tekrot mourn its lost children? Huh. Let's go, Kalimos.
Ow. What the fuck I get hit by? That was weird. What the fuck did I get hit by? Something made me lose all of my fucking health. Oh, that's right. That's right. It's still only supposed to be 2 damage per second. I'm still taking it. There we go. Oh, I need to find. I forgot I need to find the thing for that. It's not worth it. Oh, you found it? Oh, no, you didn't use the thing. Got it. Loud pitched. Nice. Also, Frost was a good bring for this because of the overguard. That's good. I gotta worry about the damage for not jumping all the time. And mirror defense, yes. Wait, no, not mirror defense. Oh no, there's a mirror defense in the other one. Yeah. It'll be useful in the defense mission and mirror defense. Yeah. Oh, God damn it! Someone's stinking up the place outside. Turn my fan back on. Cat? Oh, there you go. Nice.
Look, we're basically devouring the Tetrot's young here. Can you blame it for wanting to change history?
Oh, Scaldra. All right, last Legaset. Where'd he go? He's moving real fast for someone who's chilled like that. At least he was.
Oh, okay. Didn't expect those results, but... Okay, I know what to do next.
Far be it from me to undermine the confidence of youth.
Dude, I love how Caliban plays. Every time I play Caliban, I just keep thinking I really wish they would just look over Necros. Necros just... I love the idea behind Necros so much, and it does not...
What's the plan, Kaya?
Feel as
Security
good.
detail?
It's just a hunch, but...
It really
Leslie
is just
saw
as
an
number
instance
7
of
and
this
number 1 that I
concept
think
before she
need
disappeared.
some...
You keep the show going,
some
and I'll watch
blurb.
the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be related to her.
What is this one? Oh, this is the defense one. Or do we have to be within... Yeah, we got to be within 15 meters of things to hurt them in this one. Fun. Or someone has to be within 50 meters of them for people to hurt it. Wait, is that... Do my minions count as that? If so, that's nice. Huh. My minion is not creating minions. That's not good. Well, so much for using the Summonless. He seems to be broken at the moment.
Is this what the kids are calling a mosh pit? You know, I can see the appeal.
No.
Anyone asks, you don't know me.
You think mosh pit is a weird military force coming in trying to murder people? That's close, but not really. Holy shit, right, that stuff's happening now. Let's see if they work now that we're underground. Wrong button. Yep. The up top part, where he was on the up top part is broken because that the weird way the map works. That makes sense. There we go. Then we got the Summon Rose out. A lot of high threat.
Smash it, shake it, kill it, break it, crush it, take it!
I forget what the third mission is. We did the Legasite, and then it's this one, and then it's... Oh, it's the Scrubbers. Survival mission. Right.
And for our last mission, a hell scrub.
Oh boy, just what I wanted.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. Oh no, it's the Limitus fuckers. Yeah, that riding the bike really fucks you. Ooh, okay, I cannot crowd control. Oh, fuck. Apparently, Caliban's crowd control doesn't count as crowd control for these guys. That is not good. I was like, oh, I'll just be able to crowd control them. Nope. Can't suspend them. You can free, you can, yeah. Change with the PvP mod. What are you talking about, Helio? Oh yeah, yeah, no, that sucks. Oh, oh yeah, the competitive PvE mode. That's what you're talking about. That one also sucks balls. Yeah. Kill the Mark Bubble. Where's the marked Baba? Or is he already dead? I just see the Luminous. How good they climbed up here. Oh, there it is.
Minerva, you know whatever we do here, it's not going to bring Nessie back, right?
I know, but maybe we can stop the same thing from happening again.
Ah. Other bow. So many Xmas units. Ow, son of a bitch. Ooh, that thing dropped a thing. Nice. Be nice if they always dropped a thing.
And done. Like, I gotta say, You kick the
Nice.
timeline right back into shape.
And we somehow didn't have to leave that entire area. Which is weird. Usually it's like 2 there, and then it throws you down to the underground. I got a green shard. That's cool. Not a lot of shards, though. Eh.
Hey, hiya, freaky space
Ooh,
friend.
all right, let's get these. What do we got? Minerva and Velner will attempt to revive you. Gain 10 points per kill, 50 points per weak point. Gain a bonus. Revive after 1,000 points. Huh. Okay. Browswares.
Cute things with ominous implications.
So the
Relatable.
I could buy both this time. Already got maxed out Hotshot. Already got maxed out Escapist. Have no reason to buy. I guess if I don't do Archimedes 1 week, I can buy it anyway. So there's that. You need 6 for this, which is kind of bullshit.
Have fun. Just by existing,
Yeah,
you
Saren.
prove there's a way out.
Saren's relatively solid. A lot of people use Saren specifically due to how her weapon buff works. And it's real broken with like that one shotgun with the one mod for the shotgun specifically that causes explosions. So you end up getting like double dipping on the thing and it just deletes. It's, you know, it's like a wonky interaction that ends up being a big benefit, right? All right, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll do the next Archimedea. Yeah, the Sobek. Yeah. We'll go grab a drink, go to the bathroom, and the next Archimedea. I got the door now. I'll be right back.
Lowly tarnished, playing as a lord, I command thee, kneel!
Hey, I did it. Whoa. Oh, the delay. Double pop. Okay.
I am the Lord.
Oh, Jesus. I did it. Finally. These weapons are a pain in the ass. Like, I like them, but man. What the shit?
What was that?
That, definitely a military chopper of some kind. Probably backup, considering she hasn't heard from you in a while.
Hunnigan, I owe you one.
My man.
What can I say? I never miss. Not bad at all.
I mean, yeah. Just imagine we had this the whole time. Oh no. Get out of the sky, bud. Run. Run!
What? Damn it!
Oh no. Well, speak of the literal f***ing devil. Oh, hello. No, no. You son of a bitch. Oh, yes. Oh, Perry. Thank you, Perry. Oh, thank you, Perry. He jumped up. He jumped up. Oh, no. No. That looks like a giant to me. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh, hell. Well, I'm not... I'm okay. I'm fucked. I just had all 40,000 of my souls flash away from my eyes as I nearly died there. I just saw them poof off into the just into the void, just gone. I'm gonna try for the fire attack on this thing, see if I can't finish with that. Yes. Oh, I keep all my souls. Ha ha ha. I did it. Yay.
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Poison killed me though.
Yeah, having a weird bug mutant zombie cult take you and inject you with weird bug crap will really do that to you, you know? All of a sudden, poopy sewer, not a big deal. But with all the bug zombie cult monsters everywhere. Yeah, we did it! Ha 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 ha. Ugh.
What the fuck?
What? No.
You stubborn son of a bitch.
Ah!
Cuddly bastard.
Gotta leave that. Sure. Sure, Leon. Oh no. Oh, balls. I'ma just run. Yeah, no glintstone casting for you. That's a lot of feet. I mean, you think someone had like a weird feet head fetish thing, you know? They liked the heads and the feet of people, and once everything went crazy, they started collecting them, because, I mean, there's just a lot of severed heads and feet. Oh, no, this is... Oh, no, he was using the feet for bowling, and the heads are... Oh, never mind. Silly me. That makes so much more sense. He was just bowling with people's feet and their heads, because that makes... Yeah, that makes more sense. Charcoal hot springs. It's a hot springs. Yeah. I love that the water still cools you down. Like, oh, you're sizzling. No, you're fine. Okay. Normal Dead Space lore. Oh, yeah. How does one build a torrid? With your foundry? Torrid is a clan dojo blueprint. Oh, you mod. Mod. You know what, Shadow? That does make more sense as a question from you. I have no idea. I've modded my turret as a stat stick for status effects. So I have no idea. Though I will say, where are you, Torrid? Like, even knowing what everything is, I still have an object blindness to the style of things in this game, where it's scanning down, it's almost a cacophony of randomized weird shapes and colors that I just don't register very well. There it is. So...
all set. Serviced your weapons myself.
At base... I mean, its base crit damage isn't super good, but it's not bad either. So I mean, 35% crit chance is pretty solid. It already has a good status chance. Honestly, I'd say the balanced approach makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the way the crit chance and base status combo seems pretty solid. Projectile speed is definitely my preference, because none of this matters. You just want to shoot once or twice to build incarnate form, and this makes it easier to do that. Increase base damage, +3 multi-shot. That +3 multi-shot on the last one just makes it easier, again, to build up whenever if you run into that situation. This right here, I gotta say, Plentiful Mayhem, this has got to be one of the most horrible things they have ever put on into incarnate weapons. Multi-shot consumes ammo directly from capacity into 60% damage. Like, don't get me wrong. If that 60% is pure multiplicative, that's not horrible. But if you've got like 5 multi-shot, every single shot's consuming 5 ammo. All for 60% maybe multiplicative damage. But the base damage is 31. This one's 51. Like, and I'll tell you right now, this one absolutely affects the incarnate form. Like, this literally drains your incarnate form fast as fuck for 60% bonus damage. It's kind of dumb. I've yet to find this on an incarnate that makes sense. Maybe it's out there. I don't know. Fair enough, Shadow. You're on Brook, like you said. The Coke, it is a Coke. You're correct. I'm out of ice, so I preemptively put this one in the refrigerator, so it's nice and cold. All right, I forgot who I have for this. I think I'm going with Valbon. I'm gonna throw balls at people and call down laser strikes indoors. No, we periodically have too much shit in the fridge to like keep my sodas in there. We used to have a mini fridge, but we don't anymore. I just do ice and whatever. I didn't say it was fucking warm soda. Let's not be crazy here, Zoms. I used to drink warm soda all the time because people in the people would drink the soda if it was cooled, but none of them would go out of the way to cool it. So I would be like, okay, well, I'm not going to cool it for you guys, because if I do that, you literally take it all, and then I don't have any of the ones I put in there. So I'm going to just drink warm soda. Fuck you guys. And, you know, whatever. But no, yeah, usually ice. Ice is, yeah, lots of ice. Well, no.
Oh gosh. Master Entrati's
Okay.
experiments are under threat
Vauban. I don't even know if I have Vauban set up properly. Nay.
His teeth all that he has taken and teach him this.
He's so fucking dramatic.
That woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return until the experiments are secured.
And there he is. I forget it's literally just the top hat. I don't like. Is that the weapon he usually has? No. Where's his... Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Hellstrom. Okay. I've always liked Coke. Never been a big fan of Pepsi. I got space here. What was I know I want Tesla Bank. Maybe that's why that was there. Yeah, okay. Malt. That'll do.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done.
I don't think I have this thing set up very well.
Or we must die.
But we will take it.
We fail life itself. Should we succeed?
If I can find
may our
it. Where
sacrifice be forever
dicks, I
unknown.
could find this guy.
With me, friend.
I should. The weapon shouldn't matter, but I should still make sure I have something. So. There it is. Oh, wait a minute. This is his actual proper setup. What? I thought I was back on my DX. Okay.
Several experiments are.
Let me get you guys in here right now. So hold on before while I'm doing this shit. Richard, you want to come join us again? Or Chick-fil Barks? Barks? Are you talking about the root beer? Because I love Barks root beer. Yeah, Barks is great. Yeah, Barks is awesome. What? Oh, you spelled it Bargs. Yeah, no, it's definitely a Q. It's Barks. It is my favorite root beer. It is the best shit. Hands down. I agree. I learned cursive and I've completely and utterly forgotten it. It is useless. Like, to be fair, cursive exists. Cursive literally exists because of how shitty quill pens were. Like, the whole concept is not needing to leave the pen while you're writing. That's the whole reason cursive literally exists, not to be more efficient for reading or writing. Well, not for reading, but for just for writing it with a fucking pen. Like, that's the second ballpoint pens were invented, cursive became fucking useless. And now we're in a fucking computer age. It's become even more useless. Now it just exists for people to be confusing. What was it? Oh, all the things I have. We'll just grab the Grand Prime. Secondary wound. Abilities are disabled? No. Oh. Unlock. Yeah. Well, I mean, that and the way pens like that works is it just costs less issue. Like I said, ballpoint pens, it's not a problem anymore. Yeah. Cursive had a purpose. It no longer has a purpose. It's other than just being fancy bullshit. Wait, hold on. So I don't know if Richard was going to come join us again. They have not said anything. No, cursive can look very pretty, yeah. I mean, I still do my signature in cursive. It's primarily just a large J that's very small, which is confusing, but I also just cannot remember the majority of cursive anymore. It's been a long time since it was something I had to know. It is a letter. It is technically a signature. There's squiggly lines. There's technically squiggly lines after the J. So it's a signature. If I have to write my last name, I also can do that. It's yeah. Oh God, yeah. All right, well, let's just go.
Do not ask about Bird 1 and 2.
He's already done them anyways.
Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Entranti's experiments. Repel
Hopefully we get a fourth.
Keep it
What
quiet.
the fuck?
The family must never learn of what occurs down here.
Oh, he joined. And then he left. Well, I'm fucking confused. Oh, you did. I got, okay. Yeah, there's something specific about doctors that they just can't write cursive worth of shit. It can, okay, hold on. Let's okay. Well, wait for him to get in here. Then we'll set it back up. I like to think the nurse is just pretending and she's gonna ask him what the fuck it means later. It's like, yeah, no, I definitely understand. Yep. Yes, we don't want the patient thinking this is just bullshit nonsense. Yes, yes, of course. Very easy to read.
I'm glad to be. Ooh, conversation. You
Oh,
got
conversations. Influence is maxed out. Expo is maxed out. That's not. He's got the HIV.
Aww.
Yeah.
Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you. Old necroid is
Okay.
heads high and hearts full of fire. Let's finalize.
Why is it starting with only two of you readying up?
Oh, Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
I am very. Are we? Is it fucking up again? I guess we'll find out. I think it might be fucked up. If it is, we'll just cancel and start up again.
The enemy
If
has
you all end
massed
up here,
and moves
then
to strike at
cool.
the heart of our labs.
All right, that's Shadow.
Manor. Phase 1, repel assault. Phase 2, to be initiated on the move.
But 50. There we are. There we go. Yeah, that's everybody.
sleep.
I look at my robot chicken with the top hat. I went out of my way to try to make sure that his colorization didn't make the bubble horrendous to have around. So like it's noticeable, but not like, oh, just horrible.
Steady on that.
Infinity game.
Hush.
You need to die once? The first Abbey red is open. What? Bro, what is that thing doing? That is weird. Yeah, this weapon is not kitted out very well. Totally forgot to check that. Also, I'm putting the resources into it, so.
Murmur forces eliminated. Analysis has suggested a logical course of action.
Shit. Thank you. It's all those damn rockets. I think I ran into a whole cloud of them. Hey, time for a red shard. Not bad.
Member interference has dropped pressure in key experiments. Toxic
I don't know.
become airborne.
Who's throwing chips at you?
Prevents further
Why?
damage while I stabilize things.
Does everything have overguard in this one? Yes, everything has overguard in this one. Cool. Well, it does sound like fathers. Parents.
They're gone past.
We need like one more kill in here. There it is. Oh, that thing's...
Dealt with.
Ow. That, yeah, it's like 200 meters away. At least we got the 2 in here done. That's good. That did not go out in time at all. And they all have overguard, so it's not going to do anything. Ah, the second ability, right. I know everybody likes the whatever Fletchet thing. Fletchet orbs. What is overdrive? No idea what overdrive does. God damn it. Overguard on everything has got to be... Not like the... It's not the worst thing, but it really does suck for characters I don't have just fully set up or whatever. Yeah, I don't understand why people love the Fletchet stuff. It just doesn't seem remotely as good as the number 3. Like, I guess if everything is like super compact together and you stack it all up on whatever, but third ability just does more damage more reliably.
Death is just a journey, friend.
But I also don't play Bloodborne a lot, so whatever people are doing with those little Fletchet things are, I still don't get. Beat the rogue necromech. Where is it? Poor Victor. That's oh no, this weapon is not.
So be it.
is clear. The threat to Lloyd's current sequence is almost nullified. Just one last thing.
I look forward to getting out of the mission where they all got overguard. I would like the crowd control to work on all the things. So what? Okay. How's that another Talforge pissed? Oh, my damage. Okay. Does he have? Well, I was gonna say, does he have anything defensive? But yeah, ballista. Bastille is supposed to be. I keep wanting to call it a ballista. It's not ballista. Like that's supposed to be his
environmental data, prognostic model assembling downstream.
His thing,
Here
right?
comes the enemy. Keep those sensors pinging.
Lloyd. We all here? Yeah, we're all here. So they shouldn't have why is my energy going up so fucking slow? Maybe I have set up his equilibrium only. I say that as if I stack those things, I usually don't. Okay. Don't have enough energy to make 2 of those.
I think we should head here.
Ooh. Nope. Next place. Yeah, I'm throwing up Bastilles all over the damn place. Anything coming a square mile, this thing's getting lifted in the air. Unless it's, you know, Eximus unit or something. things can I? How many things can I have it at a time? The fletchity things. Next one. Let's see here. It is not saying how many I can have. No crap. What the hell? Oh, right. Whoa, whoa. Oh, that's... I did that. Yeah, accidental. Sorry in advance. Whee! Whee! Yeah! Like a shitty version of Volt. At least as far as like the movement speed is concerned. Can't see a damn thing.
Necroloid reporting completion of prognostic modeling.
Hey, Tau Forge Blue.
Restarting sequence. Well done.
That was all of it, wasn't it? We did the, yeah. Not bad. Look at all them colors. Boy, we got 3 Tau Forged piss shards and a basic piss shard. Just piss all over the place. Fantastic. In total between the 2 missions.
Hey.
Hello, bird.
How may I be of assistance?
Bird. There was definitely a lot of stuff going on there, Julie. There were definitely moments I could not see a damn thing. Whereas I need to go to the Zaramon. Oh wow, there's no one there. Dang. That is definitely a difference.
Void, I never liked to stay too long in the reliquary drive chamber, even when I was alive. I kept thinking I could see myself out the corner of my eye, grinning.
Mm-hmm. Exchange Void Bloom for blah blah blah. Holy shit, I have 0. Okay. Alright, I guess I don't have any. That's weird. Okay. Alright. Well,
see you later.
It was bound to happen at some point.
Buy stuff, kill stuff, repeat.
We need all the hands we can get.
All right, old man.
Comes to confront what waits beyond, we will stand.
I mean, there's only 2,000. I gotta.
As you stood with us.
What do we got here? Mobile defense. Ugh. Hey, complete the mission without abilities. Yeah, fuck you. That's the why. Why is that? Why is that? They're like, hey, what if it wasn't fun? Those are all poop. Do they change on this? No, they don't. They just get worse. Right. Okay. Exterminate max mission, but don't use any abilities the whole time. I mean, I can. These aren't changing for a while. Yeah.
No problem. Travel well.
So like you said, I just need anybody. I basically need a Naros or Valkyr. Some pocket sand. Amunet.
Everyone pulling together.
Let's swap this out real quick for infliction. And wait, why the fuck is that empty? What the fuck? Why is that empty?
Is holding steady.
What was that before? What was the what was that? Maybe it was Prime Fury. It doesn't fit though. Okay. Not Blood Rush because that's already there. What were you? Wasn't this? So I should probably use this now. I only have 6 points, and this is having it, so it has to be 12 or less. I know I wasn't using... The whole idea behind this was whirlwind around and then heavy attack. And attack speed doesn't really help heavy attack, so... I mean, it does. There's the wind up, and then there's the actual attack, and it affects the attack part, but not the wind up. But that's usually why heavy attack is so slow, is that wind up.
Come on.
Yeah, we'll just slap this one here because I'm not applying a butt ton of status effects for this thing. Because normally what happens is tornado, they fall out in a group next to me, covered in a butt ton of status effects, and then this thing is very useful in that situation. Less useful right now.
Look at us. A living dead.
That's the standing. I don't know what I had to do. Steel path. Okay.
Remind them who the Zeraman belongs
Wait,
to.
did I? No, I was gonna say I was on. I don't want to. We don't know.
All my days.
Nah.
Our
The reason I'm not weeping wounds
over us,
is because this forcibly applies.
had cut them down like strike hard.
The status chance doesn't matter for the tornado, and heavy attack forcibly applies slash, which means one heavy attack is going to be 7 stacks of slash, which is why.
Welcome to Halako Perimeter. Agribiome access has been temporarily disabled.
I guess I'm gonna take my time.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them a warrior's death.
So long as they keep coming, you keep killing.
That is a total lie. It's like it's supposed to be like 150. I don't know why it says that. Like, this doesn't make any sense to me, but it always does. It's always broken. I wish I had that amount. That'd be amazing. It'd be crazy. Ooh, Iton statue. Nice. Oh yeah, I do really like this attack. It's a nice wide sweep. Did I hold on a second? Did I actually? I feel like I didn't check both of those sides. Yeah, I didn't. I'm glad it disables the abilities for me, because I would have pressed them by now accidentally, probably. Oh good, he's not healing me on hit. That's nice. Guess I didn't consider it important. Refused to let me go back into my form forever until I just died. Cool. Yeah. A region only works if it triggers. Why is that not hitting him? Or I guess it was. He just has a fuck ton of overguard. I wasn't doing anything. Oh, good. I can tell you already now, I've already lost track of things I may or may not have. I need to go back to that room. I keep. Okay. I don't like that the status proc does not work on those guys for void damage. But I've noticed it doesn't, so the whole idea behind that thing I built doesn't work on anything in Zaramon. Because everything in Zaramon that you'd use that on is immune to status effects. Just very irritating. But the whole idea is like that flamethrower thing sucks balls. It's awful, but It has a very high status chance, so it usually applies status almost instantly. Or very, very efficiently. It puts them in the bubble, and then you shoot the big batarang bullshit, and it just bounces around there and kills everything. It's cool, but yeah. Only works if it's you know. Okay, I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything in here. Yeah. No, not 7.5. No, it's like 6. I think it's 6.5. Definitely not 7. I think it's 6.5. 6. Whichever one is the, it's instead of crit chance, it's crit and status, and then it's the garbage flamethrower instead of the. Basically, this thing has good range, but this has the same damage as the really good one, and this looks cooler. And doesn't blind me every time I use it because, you know, whatever. But it's the same damage per tick. It's like 8 ticks per second instead of 12. So it's literally practically 2/3 the base damage that has no crit damage bonus. It's like 1.5 instead of like 2 point something. And then a low crit chance, but a super high status chance. But void damage, and apparently people say that it also does fire damage, which I don't think I've ever set anything on fire with it. I should go try that out. But void damage isn't something. The void procs are not damage based. They put a magnetic sphere around the target, and then this will actually. You know mag. You know how mag works. This is mini mag. This goes into mag bubble and goes blah, 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 and it just does a fuck ton of damage. It's fantastic.
By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, if you put your mind to it, you can do it.
I didn't hear a key nearby, so I know it's here somewhere. I'm just trying to find all of the other crap. I think let's see. Yeah, it's just that.
We stretched forth our great hands, shaped to match our generosity, and we gave such abundance.
Attendance and toughness are important, not just in school, but in life.
And now, your bestial defiance has cast you into the pit.
Wonderful! Your star is certainly on the rise.
Right, which is why I was saying you know how that works, so you get the idea behind the basically smaller magnetic bubble. And then that is that. Okay. That's the path forward. That's the hand that's currently doing the thing. Haven't gotten here. Ah, there's something here. First one I found. Woo! Ooh, second one. What? Oh, wait, hold on. No, there's something. Ah, okay. Yeah. There's a lot of weird little secret stuff in levels that I'm always a little shocked to find sometimes. Okay, something's here. Ah. All right, that's 3 down. 3 out of 8. A lot of those are up. Okay, nothing in there. Okay. Those are all above me in this room. And that's a connector. So how we get up there has to be in this room usually. It's rare that you double back from one connected section to another. Not saying it doesn't happen, just saying it's very rare. But I don't know how I would get up there. It's literally above us. Okay, well, you know, it's above us. It's not, it may not be this, there may be a tile above it. This is a giant, like, 3-story area. Oh yeah, there's the consoles inside you can shoot that open the doors. Yeah. I've learned these relatively well by not going through them with Zaku, because I used to not go through them with Zaku. And I still use the same principle as using Zaku, where you break every damn thing, and then that way, if there's still an icon there that couldn't be broken, it's either a shrine. It's either something you interact with, or it's, well, it's something you interact with. So it's either a pickup or it's a something else, right? Okay. Hey, as back up. All right, that was the area above. Yeah, dude, I love having Zaku just because you just blow up the whole area, and it really makes picking up the random bullshit. Like, you just clear out a room and then it's like, it's just that one icon. Well, I guess that's the thing I pick up. Jesus, this thing does not do. Ow. Okay, up there. Oh, good. These guys again. Ooh, hey, there we go. 5 out of 8. Oh, dude, the Zarmon had problems. Oh, that was irritating. The bubble, pop, and then it just goes in bubble, and it's cool. Sucks that they decided to make all the Zaramon void entities immune. The entities that are only weak to void damage are also somehow immune to void stuff, while only being weak to void stuff. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh boy, regeneration not kicking in there, huh? Oh boy, that's not good. That's not good. Really wishing I had you heal and when on hit. Don't know why I don't do that. That seems against everything I usually do. I definitely would not have completed it in 6 minutes. I mean, I would have, if this thing had the 6 minute requirement, I could have ran through this fast and beat it in 6 minutes and then backtracked through it. Oh my god, you little fucking flying piece of shit. But with the way this is, nah, this is not gonna. Oh, good, this fucker. On the plus side, they do take massive bonus damage from actual void damage. How are you instantly transforming back, you fucker? Fucking die. Okay. Where did I come from? I came from here, right? Yeah, there's the other stuff here. Oh, secondary weapon. For whatever reason, the arcane on this actually gives you overguard from hitting overguard enemies regardless of weapon you're using. I don't understand why it does that. You'd think it would be from just the secondary, but I've noticed I can get it from everything. You just don't get the 8 times damage, I think. Oh, I'm going backwards. All right, we're fully going backwards. All right. I'm pretty sure I cleared all that, so.
Corpus goons are going back to Daddy Parvos empty-handed.
Oh, thank God.
You sent them running.
I can get armor. $35,000 Kuva? What are we talking about? More dams? Oh, attenuation. Yeah. They're changing how attenuation works. And so, like, they literally had attenuation all over the place, and they're making some, what seems like some very good changes. It's now percent, like, yeah. So attenuation, the way it worked before was nonsense, and it was specific to each enemy. So some of them would ignore multi-shot, some of them would ignore crit chance, some of them would ignore rate of fire, and they were flat number based. So for example, like, did you do 10, like Pablo's example is, did you do 10,000 damage in 1 second? Oh, okay, then yeah, no, it got triggered. And not only did it get triggered, but it was not group, or it was not like it didn't care if you were in a group or not, or each individual person in a group, anybody triggering it triggered it for everybody. So anybody in the group who could trigger the event triggered it. Just now attenuation maxed out for everybody or whatever. So that sucked balls. That's being changed. It's now the individual, which is great. So if you don't have the same crazy damage as someone else, they're not fucking you over. Also, again, it's percent of enemy health base. So instead of being like, you hit this tiny damage threshold, it's now how much of their health are you deleting quickly? Okay, we're gonna start. Like, how fast would you delete their health? We'll do that then. Also, they're increasing boss health pretty dramatic, like to compensate, because they basically said two things. One, it's being standardized. Two, well, more than two things. It's now percent based instead of a static DPS trigger. Three, it's for the individual, not for everybody. So group play is better off. And then, oh, what was it? Oh, right. They're pushing up how they're basically pushing up how high things have to go before it kicks in. And then to compensate for that, basically still letting you delete enemies instantly or bosses delete instantly, they're upping boss health. Yeah. It should be a better experience overall. Because I mean, like they're just, I mean, you know, their goal is like, here's a boss. It has mechanics. We want you to fight it for a few minutes. Their goal wasn't, oops, Sandman takes 20 minutes. You're gonna be here for half an hour. Isn't that fun? Yeah, that's definitely one of those oopsie moments. No one wants that thing taking that long. So that should be nice. Cause dude, seriously, that fight in whatever that Archimedea is called, that's not temporal, I never can remember the name of. The Deimos one. That boss takes for fucking ever. Just absolutely forever. It's ridiculous. Oh, they were also saying all of them. Here's a fun one. All the attenuations were calibrated for like base steel path or standard. None of them were calibrated for like high-end Archimedea stuff. So they were like, yeah, no, we designed it for like every boss was basically, all right, you know, let's say it's the steel path version, or it wasn't even the steel path. It was like based off the normal version. We expect them to be level 50 and have this gear. So we're tuning it for that. And if you know, to be fair, when you're playing a normal difficulty and you're not like overtuned, it feels pretty good. Like things go smoothly. It's not too fast, not too slow. So in that regard, it was working fine. It just fucked up when you got into Archimedea and then everything had way too much health. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'll check that out in a second. Okay, I sadly can't look at it in here. Nah. No pickup. Nope. Fuck. Alright, well, there's no paths off this. And there's no pickups. There's just the one shrine thing. Oh, I got you. I'll take a look at it. I think this zone might have a few chunk. Yeah, okay. Ooh, yeah, here's stuff. there something to pick up here then? Or did I not shoot it? Ah, it's up there. Boo. Ooh. Yeah. 7 out of 8. Oh, the angel. Oh boy, I don't want to fight you because my stuff sucks, but alright, let's do this.
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you'd better know what to do.
Like this right here. He should take void. He should take void status. I just want them to take void status. That's all.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
5 years later. Is that what I think it is? Yeah.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
Holy fuck, I hate doing this sometimes. Ooh.
The angel is almost recovered. Hurry this up.
I went to the wrong place. Well, I'm just gonna sit inside my immunity bubble. Bubble. Nope. I honestly think they need to rebalance these things. Like, why would you put one of these in here that just straight up does 2/3 the damage of another one? Like,
You weren't fast enough. Now it's healed.
oh good, it healed the full. I literally can't kill it. Great. Well, we're just gonna leave. That's fucking dumb. You literally have an amp in the game that can't kill one of your dumbass shit. That's bad. That is bad. You do not have a mod system to unfuck the inefficiencies of majority of your amp things. Ah, Strun. Max ammo, multi-shot, critical damage, and weapon recoil. Wow, that's so many things on there. That's so many things. And all of those are pretty damn good for, well, the recoil's dumb, but everything else is good. Really makes you wonder what would happen if that recoil wasn't there. Would those all be higher amounts? Or, I don't know. I mean, multi-shot's good, crit damage is good. Max ammo... It's like good and bad. Recoil's pointless. I'd probably still re-roll it. Oh, it's a negative! Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That's a... Because it's increased recoil. Yeah, I wonder how bad that makes it, because it has some recoil, but not a lot. It's almost doubling it could be funky.
Rydal and Mola, Kazurai, Suda, Tyler,
Those are
Halico,
names.
and Bren. Oh, all the shining Archimedians. Where are they all now?
Dead as fuck, probably. If I had to wager a guess. Oh wow, I literally got exactly enough to level. Or to get my max for the whatever. Like that's, I mean, all right, cool. Exactly the amount.
Yes. Goodbye for now.
Not her. This guy.
I'm getting pretty tired of humans. All weapons guaranteed void touched.
So that's what that's what I was using. 60% damage for amps. Didn't do fucking shit for that thing. I mean, it helped, right? 60% is something over whatever. But a lot of what makes people's damage go is the... This is what I want to start buying into. I have 2, huh? Cool. I got 99,000 already. Fantastic. I can buy a bunch of those. On lethal damage, become vulnerable. Energy to... Oh, that's it. Energy depletion gives you 180% crit chance, and I don't have the energy depletion. And then you combo with the other mode, and then you get the other thing. Yeah, I should have probably switched to that before I went in there. Heat status effect. Oh, yeah. Okay. I got 2 of these. How many can I buy? 19. That's exactly how many I need to book that. It's max then.
Remember,
go
these weapons
me.
Aren't just hardware. They're alive.
They're alive. My God.
Come, old friend.
Did not mean to go to you.
Clear skies and steady rails to you.
Okay, so Oberon.
We need all the hands we can get.
Yeah. There we go.
Come
on ability, on operator ability use, 45 ability strength. Pop that. And then was it? Tena Tora Satataba. Oh, that thing. Damage, multi-shot zoom. Ooh. I mean, that's good. Damage and multi-shot. And that thing is at rank 0, so you got, what, 10 ranks for it? Oh, sorry, 8 ranks. So, what's that, 9?
Over here for a second.
That's 205% damage. I think. 124% multi-shot. That's pretty damn solid for replacing, like, Serration. Like, that's... And who gives a fuck about zoom? Half the time these things zoom in too far anyways.
Let all the systems see that the Zeraman is defended.
You know, I also need to be doing what I think what I'm going to do now for the rest of the stream.
Pulling together.
For the most part, let me go back to space. Dude, 100. I agree. Yeah, negative zoom is like I'm like yes. Half the things in this game have too much zoom. So, and you know, unless it's 100%, it's not going to get rid of all of it, right? So, we're going to go and take out my power shards. Colorvo, invigoration for Zaku. Don't really like. I do have Zaku, secondary. You know, that wouldn't be too bad. I may do that just so it's there and we progress this. Anyway. Remove. These are already all armor. We're going to set up more armor. In preparation for the upcoming... I mean, it'll make him tankier. Like, this is actually slightly better off than what I had before anyways, so... Whatever. But, yeah. I should also subsume something. Do I have anybody to subsume? Iron Wake? Oh. Right. Right. Okay. So I have a little over 100 steel path. Well, I'm probably at like 170 or 80 now. Which is enough for the next Umbra that shows up. I have no idea where those are. What are they even called? I keep calling them Steel Path tokens. That's not what they're called. Steel Essence. 245. Okay. Basically, I need more of these. I used to have like 500, 600 of these things, and they've been going down.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
I have one Umbra mod. So right now, Oberon, Chroma, and Araxia are the only frames so far that I feel like I need two Umbra, whatever they call it. I need like double Umbras for those three as far as like whatever's concerned, you know? And I have one. Now we are getting a new this is resetting on the 15th. So that'll be a free Umbra right there. And then Tension in like a week or two. Tension will have another Umbra. I think it's in like 2 weeks. Let's see here. Dude, I have a butt ton of ribbon shards that I just don't use. I probably should. But I also don't have a lot of space for ribbons, and I just don't like dealing with ribbons in general. I want to say this week. Yeah, this week is 30,000 endo, which I already bought that. Then it's a rifle ribbon, a shotgun ribbon. So next week is a rifle. The week after that is shotgun. So that's bop. Next week. Literally the week. The week of the patch, the 15th. That week we get another Umber Forma. So that's good. That'll be, so I'll have one Umber sitting here, another Umber there from him. And then it's going to be literally another 2 months before we get another from him. But that is okay. So that's my there. Okay. That is my 3 Umbras. One for Roxia, one for Oberon, and one for Chroma. Sigma and Octantis. All right, let's take a look. You know, I haven't taken a look at my ribbons in a long ass time. Let's take a look at my ribbons. Nice, Julie. Yeah, all of those weapons are pretty interesting. Okay, there's my Dextocras, my Amprex ribbon, a companion ribbon mod. That's going to be for a robot, isn't it? What's 19? Oh, my ribbon capacity. Yeah, 19 out of 19. Like this goes up with your mastery rank. But it's tapped out. And I want to say that means I have literally 19 ribbons that have been. Here's a gamma core. I was thinking of using a gamma core on someone at some point. What's this thing? Oh, fuck those things. So this, okay, so question. This, how, Shadow, how do you make this thing? Do I just re-roll it and then that's what turns it into? Yeah. Master rank 30, you get a fuck ton, yeah. I just got to get to 30, which, to be fair, I'm pretty slow with my My whatever. So, okay, so just re-roll this dumbass thing for a few. Okay. Sure. Crit chance slide, corpus damage, negative status 3. Would you like your statuses to last 0 seconds? Sure. I don't care. I'm never going to use this thing. Oh, now it's worth 300. How many times you got to rank this thing? You got to go with this before it... 10 rolls. 10 rolls it is. 2 rolls. Yeah, whatever. Well, that's garbage. I mean, actually, that's not garbage for melee. 33.9 initial combo is pretty solid. Considering people, like, I don't use range on my stuff because I don't care. But people that do, this would be pretty solid as a range replacement. That's not bad. I can make that work in something. Yeah, not bad. That's a juiced up version of electrical and status chance. Critical damage. Additional combo's dumb. Critical damage, corpus, damage against affected. Oh, it's 25 on L. I forgot. I haven't checked Eleanor's shit in a while. Ooh, 69% attack speed. Nice. Heavy attack efficiency. Okay, hold on. Heavy attack efficiency is literally capped at, I believe, 90%. This is 35.7% higher than the actual heavy efficiency cap. I mean, okay. Ooh, negative crit chance. Double for heavy. Your heavy hit chance is just even worse. That's bad. That's spicy bad. We'll keep it. And I want this much worse version I'm selling. It's just the worst. That's worth 2,000. I'm assuming some of these are just worth more than others. Yeah. This thing is worth nothing, and that's going that high on it was kind of, yeah, whatever. Dissolve. Goodbye, poopy thing. Let's see. Probus. Oh, the Cernos. Probus Burster. Yeah. What's this one? Is that the one that does the grabbies? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. How, hold on a second. How expensive is this to level all the way up? This thing would cost me 7,000 to level it up, and then I could sell it for 7th. Yeah. I mean, the question is 7,650 worth it after I've upgraded it 10 times? And then how much would I sell that for? Right? Or, I mean, you're right. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Because like if it's just 2,000 more than this, then I would have just gotten. That's all I did was. And if it's basically, I'd have to sell this thing for at least 8,000 for this to be a profit, right? And I also don't know if the endo cost goes. Well, let's see here. I'm thinking of keeping the proboscis thing here because I do like the idea behind that thing, even though I don't know. Sheave. The fuck's a sheave? I don't give two shits about that. Ooh, this one's worth 5. That's a spicy one. That's also going to cost exactly the same amount of endo, but it costs more at base. Right? Yeah, okay. So this one's more... Now there's the question. Is this cost because of the stats that are on this? Or is it because it's an MR13? What's determining this, you know? Besides the reroll being a obvious multiplier. Actually, I want to say the multiplier is roughly 10 times. Yeah. So here's the thing. The other one was basically 200. Okay, well, no, okay, so this one's MR13. This one's MR13. This is 515. Oh, no, yeah, I'm an idiot. That was both of them combined. Yeah, so yeah, you're right. MR's everything. That's almost also no. So this one has been rolled 10 times, is maxed out, and is MR13. And it is 8,253. Maxing this out is 7,060 whatever. So let's go see. Let's do math. 253 subtract 2,650. That is 603. Now, since I don't give two shits about the sheave, we're gonna go ahead and shove some of this garbage into it. Get it to rank 10 and see how much it is without ranking it up. It's a lot of melee damage, a lot of initial combo. When I get to 5, I'm going to go see how much it is now. Heavy attack efficiency. Again, heavy attack efficiency higher than the actual cap. I feel like that should cap at 90 on items. But there might be negative efficiency at some point or something. I don't know. Heavy attack efficiency. Damage to corpus, heat, stat. Ugh. I am not a sheave user. We are getting endo is what we're doing. Then again, I might use the sheave on someone. It does actually look kind of cool. I need to see if I have another MR13. Okay. Slash addition. That's primary slash. Slash doesn't really help. Yeah, that's garbage. Whatever. Confirm. How much is it at 5 now? 1,000. It was 515 before, wasn't it? 515. 1,515. So 5 rerolls has basically added 200 endo each time. I think that's what's happened. Each reroll has added 200 endo. I mean, technically each reroll might be adding more than 200. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm not really big on trade, like me personally trading stuff, because I just don't like doing that. Personal bullshit. Okay. What I'm gonna re-roll this one more time. I want to see what happens. At this point, I'm just sciencing myself away. I want to see. I was gonna say I feel like this probably isn't always 200, but I want to find out if it is or isn't. I can see it going up with the cost of this. And this price stays the same. That's good. That makes sense. It'd be stupid to make that go higher. Oh, fuck. That's not too bad. Not too bad. But chance to gain combo count is not great. Not super great. But if you're just doing a 5 combo thing with kills, who cares if you have a chance to go higher? Like if you're doing a heavy attack spam build, you're basically working off ×5 multiplier most of the time anyways. That's a lot of fucking damage. All right. It went up by 200 again. Stop being antiseptic? I'm supposed to stop killing germs? What? What do we You don't understand. I hate germs. Fuck them germs. What? Okay. Well, so okay. So Shadow, you're saying 50,000. That would be 10,000 at 20 per. And maxed out my Tigris here, maxed out at a 10 roll, is 8,000. So it, this is weird. Holy shit, that's a lot of rolls. I got a calculator here. It does math. Yeah. It is definitely mathing to some extent. I'm trying to figure out. So these things were 515 base. These were 515 base at 0 rank, 0 roll. They have been gaining exactly 200 endo per reroll. Now that might shift after 10, right? Every set of 10 could shift how much you're gaining per 10. Like it could be 200 per, so at rank 10, it's 2,000.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Now, this is a whatever. This has only been rerolled twice, and it's armor 9, and it's what the fuck? Oh, right. I mean, no, yeah. It's, right, because I had both selected. I was. Okay. I'd be curious what MR rank they were. This one's MR 12, 5 rolls, 7,000. Oh, for fuck's sake. With Chat GPT, okay. Let's get this thing to 10 rolls, and then I'm gonna keep checking each roll. I want to see if it goes up by 12, 20, or 200 each time. I'm probably gonna keep that melee damage and slash damage though. That's pretty spicy. Now we're gonna keep this one for now. Attack speed, crit chance for slide. Fuck you, slide. Who cares about slide attack? People who do slide attack builds do. I don't. I hate that. That drives me nuts. So out of spite, I'm going to ignore you. Combo duration, status chance, finisher damage. Isn't this a knife? This is a knife, right? Which means you can shove in, or is this considered a machete? Everyone's throwing out their reason for slide attacking. I don't know what weapon style this is. But I think it might be a dagger. I mean, it looks like it's a knife. But I could see them deciding it's like a machete or something just because it's a big old chunky thing. But my assumption is dagger. I'm going to look it up, though. And the reason I'm like, hey, isn't this probably a dagger? Because here's the thing. Finisher damage... You can get some good fucking finishing damage on daggers. Adding more finisher damage is, I kind of like the, I like the idea of maybe having that. Would I be using that for this? I don't know. Yeah, there it is, dagger. Okay. Okala ducks. Bummer, I forgot to do that yesterday. Oh well. Did it this time. I'll keep it. Oh, we're at 10. I needed to do the... Oh no, we're at 10 now. Right. Initial combo, corpus. Ew. Okay. We're at 2,515, which matches perfectly with what I was thinking that I was doing. I was adding exactly 200 per rank, per reroll. Now for the next little bit of... Ooh, I got a Shidu one. Well, I actually do. Well, I have it. I have the Shidu, and I was using it on Caliban, but I'm going to be using Caliban Sniper on Caliban, so... Yeah. That's not going to happen. Got a random Zal Riven. Galley, what the fuck's this thing? Oh, the giant cannon. I don't give a fuck about that. We'll use this one. This one's lower rank. This one's 12. I want to see, is this going to go to 615? I have a feeling it is. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care. I'm going to be deleting this one. Hey, okay. So regardless of MR rank, 615. Back to Dashiv. Do we get more endo past rank 10? That's the question. She takes her... It's a Dagoth. I need to work on Dagoth at some point. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Is this going to bring it up? Okay, so hold on. Right now it's at 2,515. So if it goes up to 715, it's probably going to be 200 for every rank at that point. It didn't break at 5. It didn't break at, yeah. No, yeah. Stick to that finisher damage. There we go. 2,715. So it is adding in. Yeah, that's it. It's just, it is. Every rank you put into this is adding exactly 200 endo. All right. Science. We're going to do some science. So I've got my Tigris Riven is rolled 10 times. Exactly. And it's also MR13. This thing is 8,253. I am not selling it. I love my Tigris, and I would never do that to it. Let's max this out and see what happens. I'm basically expecting this to be this exact price, but just 200 higher. I just have a feeling it's going to be that. But I don't know. It might not be. We'll see. But if that is the case, this is like raking it up to sell it seems pointless. Unless there's some weird multiplicative thing going on, which I can't see that being the case. I mean, the Tigris is really good. It's just behind compared to some of the crazier shit in the game, you know? I really want a Tigris Incarnate form, and I want the Incarnate form to not be the primary reason you use it. You know what I mean? Like I want them Incarnate perks, and I want like the last perk to be an option where it gives so much status chance we can get back to the 100%. Can you imagine if they brought back the 100% status chance Tigris, man? Oh my god, it'd be great. But in like a perfect world, for me, the Incarnate form would basically just be a fucking BFG. You transform it, you get like 1 or 2 shots of just a giant plasma ball that zaps everything in a giant radius. And then you go back to Tigrison. Tigris has 2 shots. It's the double barrel shotgun that has no range, but its damage output is so fucking high that at its max range, like its lowest damage, it still does more damage per pellet than any of the other shotguns. So up close, like really up close, it absolutely does stupid damage. And then past that, it's a more reasonable damage, but it's also very accurate for at range. I used to joke that it was the best sniper in the game back in like 2018, because like Plains of Eidolon, you could just point at something way off in the range and shoot, it would still die in 1 shot. But there also wasn't Steel Path back then. Anyways, let's do this. Let's waste my endo on science. So Tigris, 8,230, 253. 8,400. What'd I tell you? It's exactly 200. Okay. So The endo cost. Taking a Riven and turning it into endo is purely is it like the herd number 2 where it's like the giant thing you can shoot and then add damage into it? That does sound fucking rad. I like that idea. Okay, so this thing is literally 2,200 of the endo is just because of ranking it up via whatever. If I remove 2,200 from this, we get 6,253, which, to be fair, makes sense. Leveling this up with endo, you're going to get less endo back for selling it, but you do get a chunk of it back. It's the let's see, I do have a Nova Prime I haven't worked on. I still got to get a Mag. Ooh, Mag Prime is available now. I forgot about that. I might be doing that for the rest of the stream. No, hold on. We're gonna go feed to. I was about to look at Nova. Antimatter drop. Yeah, that thing. And then it like goes where she's looking, which can be a little weird. I kind of wish you like threw it in a direction and then it didn't go where you're looking, and then you looked like while you're looking somewhere you could then redirect it instead of, because you can redirect it. If you press it again while it's out, it like fires off in a direction. Oh, I'm definitely getting Mag. I'm trying to collect all the primes over time. It's just it's a matter of like time as far as like working on stuff, but I do like Mag. Yeah. But I was just thinking I do have one Mag and I have not fed Mag to the monster yet because I didn't have a Prime. But we can go get a Prime. So I'm gonna go feed my current Mag to the monster. Ooh, gotta feed him. Rubido. I'm not feeding him neural sensors. Or Oricon cells. You get the fuck out with that idea. This shit better fill him out with one. That's bullshit. Speaking of which, I need to get more Oricon cells. What the fuck are left thorns used for again? Surrounding a beacon used to map void locations to the real space. Location. I'll try to blah blah blah. Sure, that's used for something. I just don't know what. Castids. Nanospores. Way too many fucking nanospores. Hey, nav coordinates. Oh, bile's full. My bad. Alright, fine. Subsume. I was just gonna go to the I was gonna go do some quick science because I can't remember exactly on the watch. Where is you? There you are. There's my Tigris. Look at all fancy. Yeah, I think it literally goes, I'm pretty sure it goes where you look all the time. But it moves very slowly, so you want to like fire it off somewhere, shoot it, and then look somewhere, then blast it. Or just shoot it at where you want it to go, blast it immediately, and then send it immediately. I don't know. Why am I running? So, but her antimatter drop. Ooh, okay. I wonder if it has a cap. It's not going to show me here. That's what the wiki's for, though. Nova. There's Mag. Deza, Nidus, Nova. Antimatter drop. 25,000 absorb damage cap. Times 5 max hit absorbed. What? One limit, orb, one limit. Orb has an infinite lifespan, 100% blast status chance, 5 times, in parentheses, max hits absorbed. So it can only register 5 total hits. 25,000 absorbed damage cap, which seems pretty low. 12,500 wormhole damage absorb. Wait, what? Can you throw it through like the wormhole or something? Passive applies to all slow effects. Null Star grants a slight damage reduction. Nova for antimatter. Null Star. Nova and allies can shoot antimatter drops orb to increase its detonation damage. Directing antimatter drop through a wormhole is also partially charges the detonation. Huh. Interesting. Like I say, I was thinking ability strength out of this, but right now I feel like ability strength is useless because it's that's what I was expecting it to instantly trigger. Like that. That's what I was expecting it to do. It was weird. It was just like floating on the air, on the ground. Like this thing is okay. My Tigris is doing 29,000 combo damage. That should be the literal cap on but here's the only problem is it says it can only register 5. But it definitely looked like it was registering more than that, right? Curious. That really makes me wonder, like really makes me wonder. No, it's not going to be considered a weak spot. It's going to suck balls for that. Where are we? All right. I gotta, hold on a second. I can invite y'all. Oh, apparently I can't because it's not. Well, maybe I can. I had it on invites, I think. Which one are you again, Zoms? Declined? Well. There you go. I was gonna say, yeah, pure damage on the Tigris without the multi-shot would make a lot of sense. Like if that's the goal, because it's 8 shots. Well, actually, the base Tigris is 5 shots. Tigris Prime has 8 shots. So base Tigris would definitely make a lot of sense for. Ooh, so the Igris would also make a lot of sense for that. Where the freaking balls is my damn Vectis? But that's also Vectis is also. That's only 2,000. Let's see. I was only doing 1,000 damage before, so. That was higher damage, I think. Oh wait, do I have a companion? Or marked?
Oops.
I did not see that damage, sadly. Here, you shoot my orb. Because it's got a damage cap that doesn't change with anything. That was only 9,000. Okay. Also, side note, my Tigris is definitely designed for Chroma, so I don't have my bonus damage in that at all. Because Chroma is given like 900 something percent. Like, so, you know, so it's one of those things. Ooh. What about this thing? So, like, the wiki says there's literally a max hit absorbed 5. Now, it's important to note that I saw... See, that's the 20. That's 20,000, 6,000. I realize they're not stripped. The thing is, their armor isn't stripped, but that means they have 90% damage reduction. So we saw 20,000. That means they literally, that would have been 200,000. It would literally just be 10 times. So there's no reason to strip them just when you're doing number tests. 20,000. $40,000. That's because of the weak. 40,000. You literally are doubling the damage output. So that makes me wonder. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be the case, but I am curious. There's some Umbral bullshit in there. Blind Rage. Rawr. Just that, because it says there's a 25,000 cap that can't be changed by anything. From weapons, right? So, like... All right, don't fuck with our armor real quick, Shadow, because that was dramatically different. Like, dramatically different. $49,000 versus 20,000. For being a smartass. Oh, I can't see those things. I don't think it transfer elements. Yeah, I can't look until I get back on my ship. Oh, do you want me to invite you? I can invite you. Let me bring up my Tigris again. I do think the Tigris was capping the damage. I think it was the same. It was. I'm pretty sure it was capping. Yeah, it looks the same. All right, let me test it before. Well, okay. Yeah, hold on before you guys weaken the enemies. Hold on. Don't weaken them. I want to see what happens without. $49,000. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So here's the thing. There is no way 200 blast damage is being increased by what is it? 143%. That's not magically turning into whatever. So great. One volatile, blah, blah, blah. I mean, there's a orb absorbs all damage, friendly or hostile, when shot at, lasting indefinitely until it collides with the surface. While colliding, the orb inflicts 10 blast damage on contact, then explodes to inflict 200 damage plus 8 times all absorbed damage as blast damage with 100% status chance on all enemies within 15 meters and in direct. That's what it is. That's what it is. The cap of damage it can take is 25,000. So you have a direct damage cap, but that 25,000 damage is being increased by 8 times, and that 8 times is increased by ability strength. Which is why the ability strength is dramatically improving that just giant fucking nuke. That makes a lot of sense. That's fucking gnarly, dude.
Can I borrow it?
Oops. Oh, it moves really fast. If it's like it kind of moves fast to some extent. Like, okay. So you can, okay, so if you, wait a minute, does that just go whichever direction at once? It doesn't teleport with the thing? Oh no, it definitely teleports. So, total damage absorbed cap, 25,000. It adds to 12,500 if it goes through an orb, or it goes through a portal. So, like, your best bet literally is setting up a portal to launch it at stuff. And shooting it, and then sending it through the portal, and then just having... Well, hold on a second. I don't know if the 12 counts. No, it is counted, that's counted to absorb damage too. So if you send it through a portal, cap the damage, which seems pretty easy to do because 25,000 ain't hard to achieve. You got a base of 37,500 being multiplied by a minimum of 8. That's pretty spicy. Let's see, 25,000. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dude, the maths out so perfectly. 25,000 times 8 is 200,000. Their damage reduction of 90% was bringing it down to 20,000, which is why I was saying 20,000 all the time. I love when everything matches up like that. That's cool. All right, well, I'm going to do enough of this bullshit. I want to go farm Mag, and I got to level up Oberon. So I'm going to kind of half-assingly do both of those together. That does mean I need to go get some IF from... What do you want me to... There you go. You have enemies. Oh yeah, the wisp thing.
Are you done?
I was kind of curious how that thing works, because there was something I was using that caused it to like fire rapidly. Like I was just like bullet hosing and it was just sending out a wisp. That's pretty. I'm backing out. I know for a fact I don't have enough relic juice to start spazzing up the relics, and I don't think I have.
Let's talk about the good stuff, for all time's sake.
Oh yeah, the boar. I need to get a boar. I have a blueprint. Do I have any Mag Prime stuff? Let's see here. Mag Prime blueprint is rare. Super. Boar Prime stocks rare. Mag Prime chassis. Mag Prime neuroptics. Don't have the neuroptics. Don't have the blueprint chassis. I do have the system. Okay, I have 1 of 4. And a whole lot of Vasto shit. Dakra. Gotta get my hands on Boar and Mag. Already got a Nova. Already got a Vasto. Soma. Yeah, I like Vasto. Vasto's pretty fun. Okay, so I've got 1 Aya. That's not great. Boar prime receiver. I'm gonna focus on the rare shit first.
The sentients are not laughing at my jokes.
You choose
How
when you're good
much?
and ready.
How much of this do I have? Only 4. Yeah, okay. I gotta work. What is this thing? Something I got for doing other crap. Okay. I need to get this. I need to get Aya, and then I can start rolling those things.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
All right. Where's my goat boy? Here you are. All right, Shadow. I don't know if you want to stick with me, but we're going to go run. I don't know. We're going to see here. Either a defense mission or an Omni. We got Omni. Ugh, murmur. Is there any defenses? No. Okay. What about non-steel path? Conjunction survival. All right, I'm going to run Conjunction Survival. I'm not going to do it in public because I'm not... Well... I guess we can do it in public. I am mostly looking for just the traces. I don't really care what I'm running or what anybody's running for that matter. Like earlier, I literally just went to a solo defense mission because they're very fast. Hilariously enough, there was a defense mission for Requiem. I ran a Requiem one solo, and I kept actually getting the cards I needed. I think I did like 15 rounds. And like the last round, it was like, okay, we're not giving you any more of those. Here's some whatever, like Riven Slivers or Coover, whatever bullshit it is. It just craps out.
Look at that. More kibble for the Drox. Save some for me, puppies. Oh,
Worm Queen. Even as the Neural Sentry corrupts her best troops, she continues to send more. What is she after? There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Alright, this one gives me increased ability. Yeah, let's put this out.
All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
There we go. 700. I can't wait till the actual rework gets here and I'm throwing out like 3 or throwing out a few thousand armor. They really need to like touch up this form. Like using a pistol, I can't literally aim at what I want to aim at, you know? It's kind of hard to see through the damn...
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Make some noise!
Oh, dude, yeah, I've already been running a bunch of math on what I want to do with it. So I've already put all of my armor shard, well, not all my armor shards, but I put 5 Tau forged armor shards on him, which with his base armor upgrade
Well done,
and
Tau.
Umbra
Your
mods, we'll put him at 2,385 armor. And then if I pop out operator, do a thing, it'll put me at, what is it? 321% ability strength. Which basically is gonna be 150%. Well, a little over 150. It'll be like 160 something. I think. What is it? Hold on a second. $160.5% armor. Which means my armor bonus. So right now my armor bonus in this pre-Oberon 737 armor, right? It'll be 3,827.9. That is such a difference.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Like a ridiculous difference, you know?
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I really like this Zylock. It's fun.
The sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
But my favorite thing about that, and this is like, it reminds me of when Oberon originally came out, which, to be fair, I wasn't playing at the time. I showed up like a few months after,
the deeper I can search.
as far as when I really started playing. But, you know, back in 2017, 2018, pretty much up to Steel Path. Up to Steel Path, like the thing. Oh, the Dakra. Nice. The thing Oberon like was doing for people was he was giving people who don't have people who don't have armor, he was giving armor.
Aren't from the neural century.
Right?
Destroy them. They
So,
are
like,
drawing from your life support.
If you think like a mag, you know, like 100 armor, or whatever, all of a sudden they have like 600 armor, so they've got 3 times their effective health, and they're regenerating 100 health per second. Like, that was massive back in the day. Yeah. Like you basically took someone who had trouble surviving and were like, hey, you're regenerating health, you got armor, you may not have a ton of health, but you'll all of a sudden start surviving shit you wouldn't have before. And when you think about it, if I'm giving myself 3,800 at 27 armor, that's 7,654. That's more armor than my Chroma has. My Chroma's at like 6,000 something. So I'm literally going to be giving, and keep in mind, this is without the 1,000 bonus from Reckoning. That's literally just going to be his base. It will scale up with the 1,000 from Reckoning. But there's a very real world we're giving people like 10,000 armor. Everyone in the group is just rocking 10,000 base armor and regenerating a solid 130 health or 260 if they're sitting in the garden, you know, which basically brings us back before Steel Path. Without growing power would add another 30%. Yeah, Shadow. Yeah, I didn't factor in growing power at all because my current build is mecha, though I had thought about using growing power. Growing power would bring the 321 to 351, which is an extra 15% armor or 30% for everybody else. And an extra 12 life regen. But like the cool thing is, like you going up to the armor totals where I'm talking about here. That's an effective healing of like 4,500, and to give you an idea of what that is, 4,500 health per second. You know the arcane that regenerates 6% max life? If you had an effective health of 75,000, that's what that 6% would be doing. That's 4,500 effective healing per second is 6% of 75,000. So we're gonna basically be giving people some pretty spicy regen due to that armor totals. I didn't even realize we had a limbo. Oh yeah, plus they're changing the cooldown timer on his renewal mod. So instead of 90 seconds, it's 60 seconds. Which is pretty nice. So health orbs are gonna give everybody a little mini 1/4 of a second immunity thing, stacking up to 3 times. So you're gonna have like 3/4 of a second of immunity if you pick up 3 orbs in quick succession for the whole team. That's a little less than 1 stack from Revenant. But it's passive. On top of the armor, on top of the regen, on top of the, oh, you died, you're full health. You're fine. Just don't do that again for a minute and you'll have that again. Like all of that is just it's like they finally, the rework brought him back to being that little nature paladin protecty guy. It's pretty cool. And y'all having trouble inside of this rift, huh? Just paused in time.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
Oh, we all need to get together.
Queens have
Yeah, see,
sought
people
out
aren't
Warframes
together.
Before. Vor sought to present them with yours.
Not that I care
We
too much
cannot
about the
let
resource.
worm have Varuna.
I do have a Varuna now. Do I have a stilettos? I don't know. I'm gonna take that. I know for a fact I've got a Daiku Prime. And a Nova Prime. And a Cedar Prime.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Oh, that's cool. These ones you don't need to have. Well, yeah, if we were going for the actual resource, we would do this on Steel Path with a resource booster. Steel Path resource booster, and all of a sudden you got a 100% chance they always drop
They know
their
you're
shit.
here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Same thing with the kitty cats. Drop chance booster and Steel Path, and you can always get cat prints from scanning. Very nice. Looking through these two stupid leaves is like a very inefficient iron sight. I really wish it would go away. I love the visual, but you know.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I wish the leaves were pointing back instead of just straight out. Right? There. Bird lady? Oh, dude, I literally did not get stuff from Last Resurgence because A, I didn't do it early enough, and therefore Path of Exile 2 happened, and I was Path of Exile 2ing a little too much. You know how it is. And then when I literally tried to do it earlier, I was like, okay, I want to get the Cronins. So I ran the Cronin, I think like 20, 30 sometimes. I got like 3, 4 silver and everything else was bronze. I was not very happy about that. The very last day, I'm sitting there just rolling it over and over and over again. Running through a defense mission to get the juice, and then running a bunch of bounties to get the, and then all of a sudden it's just bronze, bronze, bronze. Hey, here's more bronze. Hey, do you like bronze? I'm like, motherfucker. I love this thing's incarnate explosion. It's just like, it's cool. You know, it also kind of fits that druidy thing I was originally going for with him. The fact he's just got a giant little fire explosion. It's cool. Ah, do they? Yeah, it sucks. At least you got it though. You did get it right. That's good. Just sucks when it takes so long. Hopefully Mag doesn't take me that long. Come on, pause. Get him. Good job, bud. The current pause build is literally designed for him to just survive on his own. I give him the regeneration, I give him a little bit of armor. He's got my link. It's full mecha, contagion mod, and 5 out of 6 hunter mods. Just so I can have the contagion in there too. Only does slash damage.
Long ago,
and then so that he can literally heal
final desperate continuity ceremony.
100 life per slash proc on target.
Still be here.
So eventually, you know, if someone survives long enough, I'll take the Forma. Yeah, I might. Like I really like Ember. The only problem is all of her stuff is selfish, so she can't like really like boost. She can't like heavily boost up
drawn to this cursed place
a companion.
They will
like Oberon's like Oberon rework is gonna turn Pause into like he's like on Chroma on my Chroma, my main, right? Pause is practically immortal because he's got what is it, something like a 97 point something % damage reduction because of the armor. Like he's literally getting 125% of my armor with Vex armor, and then he's getting Vex armor from his 300 base armor, which is just a lot of fucking armor. And the nice thing there is he's getting a huge amount of damage from Vex as well. So he just straight up he runs up, hits somebody, and just bites their arm off for a few million damage. Fucking hilarious. But Oberon's rework is going to give him even more armor, plus the regen. So
Oculists, if they
I'm thinking I might
semi-rework
the build not to be a full hunter. I like the idea of mixing full hunter and mecha, because it just seemed stupid, and I wanted to make it work, and I did.
Fighters incoming.
Up to around level 200 Seal Path when it starts failing, because his armor and regen ain't super great. Actually, he'd probably survive 200 now that I put the other 2 armor shards in, but... the WeWork? The WeWork. we gather here today for the WeWork. But maybe, I don't know. I fumble words enough. It probably happened. Ooh, ability range and ability strength.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Where's Shadow? Where you at, Shadow? I want to give you the extra armor and crap for no good reason. There you are. Okay, here we go. We're gonna... Don't run away. Yeah! Double strength bonus from whatever, and we got 1,120 whatever 100. See that right there? That's pretty solid, and is still like 1/5 of what we will be doing with the patch. Except for the regen. The regen is staying the same. Except for unless you're on the you're on this shit right here, then it gets double. I will say one thing. I like the foliage rework. I just wish it also took our color, because what they showcased didn't have any glowy color shit, and that part's a bummer. This is fun. Is it just 100% ability strength, or is it... Where is it? There it is. It says double ability strength. And I was at like a 300 something, threw on an extra 45. Oh, you know what I realized? Wait, am I 30 yet? I'm only 13. I'm just a little baby. I'm not 30 yet. I was just a little baby, Oberon. I forgot about that. I was like, all right, that makes sense. Resurgence relics? No, I'm not running any right now. We're just we're just running conjunction to build up the juice so I can actually radiant a bunch of them. You did get our overguard up to 50,000s.
We have only scratched the surface. This place holds many more secrets.
Ooh, fuck yeah. Don't even have to roll it. Nice. Public was that you, Shadow? No, that wasn't. You were grabbing it too. Well, hell yeah. What the fuck's this guy running? Acarius. I can't.
Void signatures, but outside.
Oberon. Oh, maybe he's getting himself an Oberon
draining
now.
your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Oh, that was you? Nice.
Didn't even break a sweat.
You already... Oh, I'm sorry. I almost said... But you already have a Mag Prime. I realize that would be blasphemy, of course. Yeah, that's... I preemptively apologize before I even said the words. Foolish. Don't know what I was thinking. Before, I mean, I just... Yeah.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
They're cold.
I think I just say get clapped. It sounded a little extra weird than normal. Oh, right, because probably because they're crazy versions. Ooh, there's a mecha delete. Pause is the best. Oh, dude, no, yeah, Zon. We got Limbo, we got Frost. We got Frost, Dante, Limbo, and me, which used to be one of the really good supports, and we're led back to being one of the really good supports.
Threat neutralized.
What is this thing just doing? Should probably pick something we can actually kill. Pause. Come on. Nice roll. I personally would like to see the snow globe get a little update. I kind of feel like its base health is kind of poop. And I don't know, like, as far as like normal content, it's fine, you know? But it could definitely use a boost in higher end stuff. Whether that's just like map level, which wouldn't scale with like long duration defense stuff, but I mean, shit, just getting like a Rhino style, I absorb damage for the first 3 seconds, and or whatever. That'd be kind of nice.
As Lua kept you safe in the dark age that followed the fall, it kept this hidden for you to find.
Ooh, double forma. Yeah, Julie, probably. I don't know.
These manifestations must not
Looks
be
like
allowed
Tokyo's
to foothold
out.
on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
We need to go 25 minutes. I'm having fun leveling up. Or so what am I at? 16? That is not enough to level me up. That's gonna bring me up to like 22 or something. Yeah, 23. Okay. Might have been enough if everybody was in the same area, but you know. People love splitting up in survival maps. I don't. It's like they love being inefficient, and I don't understand why. But they do. They're just like, fuck yeah, inefficiencies. Woo. It's the best. Two damage. What are they being damaged by?
You have collected enough
That's a
reactants
that's a 1 damage slash proc. That was a 1 damage slash proc. Wow. Amazing. That's like a paper cut. Yeah, the 1999 calendar is worth it though. This week, 2 potatoes and a forma. Not that you, I mean, I would just say not that you need the forma, but it doesn't matter how much forma you got from that event. You need more forma. That's just how it is. Did you come out of it with 500 forma? You're gonna need more. I did not though. I barely ran that event, and that sucks balls for me.
Shock me up, another one.
I'll hit him at some point. I'm gonna blame the leaves for that on that one. Not my general incompetence at aiming sometimes. And I do mean sometimes, because I usually get pretty good aim. And then every once in a while, they just kind of... It's just, a little bad sometimes.
The Grineer and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Oh, hey, Grendel. And Mag. Alright, I say we hop out on this one. I'll swap with them.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Which way is the... Oh, the exit's over that way. Where we came in from? Weird. I wonder what my ability level was at for renewal at the time. I'm only rank 2. Only rank 2. So I guess I would have had 25 more base armor for it to go off of.
Another job well executed.
Dr. Prime.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Nick Prime. How much juice did we get? Where's my cursor? Somewhere. There it is. 176. Okay. Not a ton, but you know. Gara? Oh, yes. Yes, Gara's glass thing I think is considered melee. It does equip melee arcanes and mods, so yeah, yes. Alright. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be back. Blah, 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 blah. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Be right back.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
You have taken severe hull damage to your ship. Do you have casualties to declare? Hit non-hit. Understood. Stand by for troop replenishment. Sending repair drones now. For the glory of the Queens.
All right. Okay.
People ask me if it gets lonely out here.
What do we get to? 45, 25, 25. Ah. So I don't need, so that's okay. So I don't need the mag. I think that was the only rare piece of mag. So that worked out pretty well for me.
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few.
Yeah, blueprints, chassis. Mag neuroptics are common. And mag system I already have are common. The only thing I need to get are the neuroptics and the chassis. Uncommon and common. Fantastic. Boar Prime. Stock. That's like the next thing I need to get that's rare. So I might as well do that one next, and maybe I'll get the chassis accidentally. Which thing did I skip? Oh, you're right, I did. Well, it's the common. I grabbed the Dakra, which was also common, didn't I? That's literally the whole Vasta thing. So the Mag Prime Neuroptic blueprint also has nothing in it that I need. Okay. Yeah. I think the only Docker piece I have is that handle, so I literally picked the handle over the Neuroptic. I guess. Because there's yeah. Dakra Blade. Dakra Blueprint already. Oh, maybe I got the blueprint. Maybe I grabbed the blueprint is what maybe I did. I know I picked one Dakra thing from them, and I don't remember if I don't think I had the blueprint before. But that's also the mag chassis, so I'm bound to get that blueprint anyways. Eh. Ah, gotcha. Well, I only got one Aya, so I say we go ahead and run. I'm gonna go ahead and run this. Either I mean, we get anything out of it, but I need the boar stock and the prime chassis. So I'm gonna run this one.
By the glory and wisdom of the seven, yada yada yada.
We gotta go get Aya. I guess basically the tail end of that. Was that a You'd think I would pay attention because I gotta know what it is. I'm not gonna run a whole long thing again.
Primes. As bright as if they were forged.
Meso.
Yeah, good. Don't rush into things.
We could also run another long distance one though. I could just run it early on and let's see what we have for Meso's got an extermination though. That's pretty solid. Apparently got a bunch of Nyx crap there. Well, got one of each Nyx thing. I don't even think I have a Nyx Prime. I should check to see if I got a Nyx Prime. Tiburon Prime stock. Was that the one thing I was missing before? I don't remember. Where are you? There you are, Boar Prime. All right, Julie.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ooh, secondary weapons have infinite ammo.
Enough reactant to open your relic.
Whoa. Yeah.
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight. Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead. Use caution. I am picking up traces of Prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Good work. You have proven the Prosecutors are not invincible.
Already got that one. Bummer. I'll take it anyways, though.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
More damn nav coordinates. Those things pretty much just exist to get fed to the helmets. Alrighty. Don't know why they're still in the party. That's weird. Yep. Just run fast, clearing everything. Just being like, all right, cool. Don't gotta do shit. I wish there was more like metal stuff for these things, you know? That's kind of like cool. But like one of the things I always wish we had, which we don't really seem to, was like I like this kind of a breastplate thing to put on there. But none of them are like metallic. Like I wanted to be able to color it like this color, like this shiny greenish whatever. I know they have that in places. It's just, you know. A bunch of fancy titty tassels.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Oh. Thanks, Ortis. I wasn't sure. Oh, was this the... I was trying to figure out like what they were using in the... It wasn't this one. It wasn't the base Oberon either. I think it was this one. I think this is the skin they were using in the demonstration. That's kind of cool. Frankly, these are all pretty cool. Like that. I like this skin having the, I like the dots. Helmet's pretty cool. That helmet's pretty cool. I like how this is creates like a almost like a crown of the. I was gonna say like it's. I was gonna say, but they're all just the base Oberon skin, but the reality is basically this. Oberon, like base Oberon and Oberon Prime. This was like back when Prime versions were basically the same thing with the. It was like, it's the same thing, but we just slapped some extra shit on there. Eh. You're the goat one? All right, we're gonna we're inviting put this on invite only. Let's grab Julie, who's never was there. There we go. Weird. All right, I figure we run Deimos unless someone has some other idea in mind. Deimos is pretty consistent. I know there's technically like a faster farm on Earth, but it's very weird and you have to get lucky with the way the bounties are set up and then do like the first or second portion and then like cause it to fail and over on repeat. It's weird as shit.
The infestation has covered them now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation.
Fortuna...
Lloyd can give you the details.
Fortuna has a similar drop rate as this, but Fortuna glitches out every once in a while. I would say Fortuna is a little faster, though. And at some point, I need to run some Fortuna shit. Speaking of which, Shadow... You need to work on Fortuna. We should do, you know what, now that I think about it, after this, we should go do Fortuna. You need fucking Fortuna rep.
Of old, there was an Entrati base installation in this region. See if you can.
Are you gonna look for the old base near here? I'd love to see it again.
Researcher Latrox Oon has agreed to assist our reclamation efforts. Please protect him while he conducts the necessary survey.
Tenno, you're close by. Can I, beg a moment of your time? What a relief. I was expecting to get my head bitten off at any moment. While you're here, can you help me collect some samples? Just a few, and then we're gone. I swear. That ugly one just coughed up what we're after. Could you grab a sample for me? Lovely. Think we can get a few more?
But yeah, the heavy weapons getting arcanes now is going to be pretty nuts. That'll also help in some of those Archimedea things. So getting that Fortuna rep up's going to be nice. Oh, that reminds me. I think I checked last night, and I think I'd gotten a credit booster, and then I didn't use it on some profit taker. I feel like yeah, was I yesterday? That might not have been yesterday. It was someday, and I don't remember what it was, but it probably was. It probably was Wednesday night.
Enough. I'm in your debt, my gargantuan metal friend. Here we go. Processing. Oh, I hate it here. Hate it. I would give anything to get off this forsaken rock. We are green across the board. All samples cleared. Remarkable.
I missed that thing.
Excellent
Jesus.
work, Tenno. With Latrox's help, we now have full scan data for the area around the base. A large predatory organism in the vicinity. I suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity to secure bait. Construction materials.
Construction materials.
Good. Now place the materials in the vessel and start the infusion process. This will draw more infested.
Wow, that was fast.
Dispatch them while they are close to the vessel in order to
Are you
complete
sure it's gonna? Oh yeah, it's that guy.
Ah, the main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. Confirmed target is down. Deimos just fractionally improved its odds of survival.
Is it down? I still see it there.
Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done. Parameters exceeded. Well done, Tenno. In my defense, there was no indication of a second entity, let alone one so unpleasant. It will be necessary to clear the area of hostile...
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
I still think of DMX every time he does that.
Area cleared. We should... I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
Oops.
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
Oh, I just realized all my stuff goes away when I do that. Okay. Wait, does it go away or did I just run out of energy? We'll find out.
Area cleared. We should locate another...
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Get your crappy armor here. There you go. There's your shitty armor. Slightly less shitty now. But still pretty bad.
Infestation activity has dropped to virtually zero. A speedy resolution. Efficiently done. Now we can continue the restoration project unimpeded.
Oh, hey!
It totally does turn it off.
Maybe see if you can open.
You will need to release
I guess
the
it's 'cause it's
cache
sustained.
before we can access it.
Oh, hey, no fair! There's a protective cloud over the infestation! You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs!
Have a problem?
No,
Hurt the
you
blobs.
cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier. Look for pulsating trails connecting to other nearby tumors.
Smacking down on these tumors seems to be doing something. Keep doing that! Ah, no damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth! That should be enough. Try and break open the box again.
Excellent! You should be able to retrieve the cache now. Efficiently procured. The additional cache contents should prove invaluable.
Ooh boy! Did you just use the cache to lure that humongous thing out? Brilliant!
What thing? And whatever it is dead.
You are in proximity to the base location. Once I reactivate the dormant elements, protect the immediate area from incursion.
Oh no! Oh, ah. I almost overshot. I straight up was overshooting that.
Oh boy, I think you made them mad. There's a bunch more coming.
Well, I say we go to Fortuna after this just because I think you need the Fortuna rep. So we're gonna equip.
You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up!
Try me!
That's a stupid fast reload.
All clear. Lloyd tells me there are strong connections
Hey,
across
alright,
the
I was
network.
double this time, I
The
think.
reclamation is a success.
Oh man, you made that look easy. They won't be back anytime soon.
All right, let's go back to the town, and then she's so fast. I'm actually turn some other tokens in for rep, and then let's hit Fortuna up. Grandma?
Do you know, we're all sitting down, shall we?
I have so many mother tokens.
May you have much joy of it.
I wish there was something like this for Fortuna where I could just accrue a bunch of
I'll see what else I can
something
unearth.
easily and then just show up every once in a while and just dump all the rep it or whatever. Play Titania? What is that? I was trying to level up Oberon. I mean, I do have my Titania set up pretty well. Oh, I got you. I think it's a shadow. It's a trap. Yeah. There. That not work? We'll do it again just in case. Ooh, ability strength. I don't even have to look at the other ones.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Venus. Fortuna. Nice.
How does the taxman keep you under his boot? Deny you that which you need, blame the poor for it, and then tell you working even harder will fix it.
Look at them, Nova and Mag. They both have 105 base armor, unless they're Prime. Then they have 135. like that. Like 30 is somehow gonna make a difference. It's just stupid.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal.
What is, actually, hold on. What is my
Quick geology
current
lesson.
standing at right now? 10,000. Yeah, okay.
Oh, you see, Zood.
So apparently, and I did not realize this. This is an elevator.
Whisper Network says upcoming operation plans just came down from Neff. I need to know those plans.
It is multiple sets of doors. And you could see it going up. I never noticed that. I did not know this until literally
Regional operations post.
on
Where? Figuring that out
on Wednesday or on Thursday's dev stream. Like that's when I was like, wait, that's an elevator? That's a fucking lift?
The facility I've marked handles resource distribution. If the operations post we're looking for leaves a foot, SU needs those supplies more than the corpus. Lock them down before the taxmen make off with them.
Yeah. There's a lot of names that are like technically like genderless or whatever. But we, for whatever reason, still think of them as not. They like used to be, or they just haven't been used as often or whatever.
Cache number 1.
Who knows?
The second cache. 1 more to go.
Nice. All right, we're not doing spy. Don't need to do that. Got it.
I knew it. Listen to this. A recon party was to contact our agent. They never came back. Find out what happened. Oh no. I knew some of these people. Search the bodies. Find any survivors. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
It's what I was afraid of. The corpus found them. If they're still alive, the taxman would have taken any survivors here. This is the place. Find them.
Why is it only... Oh, right. I keep going like, why is my
the taxman.
values the way they are? They should be higher. There should be... That should be like 130? What's 128-ish regen? But it's because I don't have the rank for it yet. It's still rank like... Yeah, it's still rank 2. I love this thing is just deleting the ships. Granted, this is basic normal difficulty, so... But it's funny. And lore accurate. Even like the intro movie to the game. And Excalibur straight up uses just the Paris bow to instantly blow up a giant ship.
Haven't seen a hidden run that fast and clean since Biz was the business. You do good work, Sparky. The team had solid intel. I've managed to isolate a drone from the other patrol routes. Bring it down and let's see what it can tell us. Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. One hack coming up and then a quick teleport into our custody. Here come the taxmen. Keep him off the drone till I'm finished with it.
The oh.
Yeah, run, you muckers! Chase him if you want Sparky. Pristine! With the drone perfectly intact, our engineers should have unfettered access to the entirety of its data mass. And here it comes. Okay. Infiltrate this facility I'm marking. We'll nose around their files. They take their security seriously here. Trip an alarm and they could slag their entire databank in response. So be sodding careful. Counter-intrusion just made you. It started erasing files. Pull that data immediately. Perfect. A list of commanders receiving the plans. This narrows things down.
Alright, its engines are not a weak spot.
Alright, I found the base we're looking for. Plans for upcoming operations will be stored in lockboxes there. Take them and run. This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Take them for all they're worth. Every last crate. Shipment's arrived. Grab them. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. Case retrieved. We lost a case. Sharpen up, Sparky. Another shipment. Move fast.
It's taking sweet time. Huh.
We've got more coming in. Pick them up. Got it. Golden. The info we have here is more than enough to keep our agents safe in the short term. Well done.
No bonus reward. It's kind of a bummer to get a bonus reward. You have to do all the whole thing, all bonuses. I think that makes sense. Oh man.
Green, slot that data mass into the base terminal and I'll get to work. Corpus
Oh.
incoming. They'll try to stop what I'm doing. Prefer they didn't. Still working. Keep him off my back.
Come on.
Are we gonna have a problem? Got your ears on? Wait. Boost the gain. There, we're live. Store's online.
Store's online.
You see something you want to tackle? I'll get you to go on the blower.
They're all the same thing. No. I've never done the chain things like this before. Apparently we're protecting the innocent.
They're super dead.
Neff's getting serious about finding us. He's abducting citizens and torturing them for info. Put a stop to this. SU is back, but Neff's not taking it lying down. You're nearing the secure area. Watch out for patrols and security measures. The enemy will destroy the data if they detect you. Ugh, that's not the good noise. Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone. That was too close, Sparky. Way too close. Data retrieved. I know what we need to do.
Yeah, that drone in there definitely makes that a little touch and
We
go.
want the Corpus presence here thinned, so we can do what we gotta do without interruption. And do it fast or on a clock. This one's all about easy wins. Once they wake up, they'll shift to a defensive posture. So smash often, smash fast.
Whee!
Are you done?
Smash often, smash fast. What do we do? Oh, we're destroying enemy. Oh, right. Okay, sure. I was like, what are we smashing?
I'd say you're about half done. Anything less, and this op won't be effective.
Time to clean house.
You're a mean little thing when you wanna be. I like it. I know where you need to go.
Okay, all right. Because when she first said smash, I was like, is this like a smash and pass kind of thing, and it's all smashing?
There's the drone. Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work.
It's like, oh, right now we're just killing stuff. But then the way she said that last one, oh, you're a mean little thing, and it's I was like,
And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done. Neff's crew are falling back. Follow up if you're feeling it. The enforcement squad has a target. Those people are short on time. Let's move. Neff's got a coil drive patrolling the Valis. Ambush it and I'll rip the data mass. It'll provide key info on what we're looking for. Hold position.
This is the thing that often glitches out.
Protect it.
Ow. Well, I've not seen this spot before.
I have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there.
I like how I always go out of my way to hide from it. And you guys are just...
Perfect. Coil drive disabled. And the board just lit up. Corpus response is en route. Get me access to that data mass quick as you can.
Ooh, hey, there it is, 228 or 128. That'll be 256 while we're on hollowed ground. That's gonna be real nice. There's a severe lack of enemies. He didn't bounce off this when he hit it, right? I don't remember seeing him bounce. So I think this worked out correctly. Maybe they're just stuck somewhere like that happens sometimes. They don't fly over the mountain and they just get crammed into a wall.
Going as fast as I can, but this data mass is some seriously tangled architecture. Gonna need you to buy me more time, Sparky.
Not seeing any ships stuck anywhere. Hey, works for me.
In and out, quick and clean. Got us a solid lead on our objective.
Let that thing go.
Sparky, the info you gathered points to an Damn it. But this isn't the whole team. Where are the others? Search the bodies, see if there's any clues. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah. They were captured. Pinpointing location. Anyone gets in your way, give them the business. If they're still alive, our team will be here. Here come the taxmen.
Wow, the first shot apparently didn't do shit to it. Other than apply a few status.
We got him. Good work. We all
Nice,
know the
Sonaraya.
risks, but losing people never
How is
gets
that
easier.
blue?
I'll pass their information on to our analysts and see what they can make of it.
So you said you
Lovely
needed what
day for a
again?
little commerce.
Oh, they're all familiar debt. Okay. You're saying you needed advanced debt. Advanced debts.
Neff's getting serious about finding us. He's
debt with
abducting
extra
citizens
steps.
and torturing them for info. Put a stop to this. SU is back, but Neff's not taking it lying down. An enforcement squad is pulling citizens from their sleep racks, hauling them off for questioning. Shut down the squad and find any survivors. End this. Our informant reports a coil drive running a standard picket. Prep for ambush. Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece. There it is. Steady. Steady. It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data mass.
What does that ability do? That's not my... oh, right here. Magnetic flare. Use your first ability to create a 5-meter radius field that lasts for 12 seconds, disabling shields and... oh! I'm on that... okay. Alrighty. I'm on the Unaru thing.
Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer. extracted, and they hardly
Hey,
made around
Arkansas,
on
I
that
need
coil drive.
those.
Whatever it's carrying is all yours. Okay, analyzing data.
All right, fire it up.
I need to learn the enforcement squad's next. One drone as ordered. Knock it down, Sparky. We gotta hack that thing. Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it'll also
so
teleport
stupid.
to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that. Bad guys are on the run. Feel free to pick off stragglers. The enforcement squad has a target. Those people are short on time. Let's move. Your target is the ringleader of Ness intimidation
Where
and
are you
interrogation
guys?
efforts. I think it's time he had a
Over there.
performance review.
Oh, this is just to kill people to get their credits. Yeah. What's the blue circle?
I'm seeing alerts kicking off across the board. Don't let up. Excellent. We can use those credits to help people. Now, response scrambled, and we got a target. Go get him, Sparky.
Oh, that's Arkansas
That's
again.
one mucker nobody's gonna miss. Got a lead on his squad's operation. Let's move. I need to learn the enforcement squad's next move. There's the drone. Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work. One hack coming up, and then a quick teleport into our custody. Here come the taxmen. Keep him off the drone till I'm finished with it. Yeah, run, you muckers! Chase him if you want, Sparky. The enforcement squad has a target.
Does it work in cell?
Those people are short on time.
Like,
Let's
they're
move.
not going to give me A. I'm glad they're giving me Orkin cells. It's another thing I consistently always need
Sparky, the info you
that does not
gathered
drop in
points-
large quantities.
What happened here? Search the bodies, Sparky. That's not everyone. Survivors must have escaped. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah. Oh no. They were jumped by a Corpus patrol. I'm willing to bet they were taken here. Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out. Here come the taxmen.
Oh, all right. Okay. There we go. Sometimes I do my bullet jump in the opposite order without it feeling like I'm doing that. And it's just stupid. Not a person that's not a person. Acquire 3 data keys is all we need for the bonus. We definitely did that last time and it was like, no, you didn't do it. Feels like bullshit. Or maybe they just the last one won't show up as full bonus or won't show up as bonus unless you got all the bonuses ahead of time. I know you don't get a bonus reward without. Well, there's Wanaya and
losing people never gets easier. I'll pass their information on to our analysts and see what they
family
can make
debt
of
bond times 2. Okay.
Pick a run, and I'll patch you through.
They are all family debt bonds. How much rep do you have left to get today?
Weather like this, I do not miss my organics.
I guess I got 13,000, so you
what do
probably still
need?
have roughly that.
I'm technically not supposed to drive. Ha, screw it.
Technically not supposed to be here.
Bosses are prepping their takings for shipment to Nef's vaults. Locate the facility before the rail tractors can load up and break orbit. What happened here? Search the bodies, Sparky. That's not everyone. Survivors must have escaped. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing.
The Oberon rework is October 15th, along with the new fungal frame and the mod, the mod tutorial-ish quest with tension.
They were jumped by a corpus.
Sort of like it's like a starter newbie quest mission.
Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out.
I'm just playing Oberon because I want to play Oberon, and I've sort of been. I've got to re-roll one more slot to an Omni slot before, you know, not. I don't have to do it before. I just feel like I might as well do it before. Well, we basically got 2.5 weeks before the update. But it is looking to be a pretty damn spicy rework for him, which I'm looking forward to. Like right now, that's 6,420 armor. If I'm right, that should be in like the 3,000s when the rework hits. Yeah, it should be around 3,827 armor for me, and then double that for everybody else. So they should all be at 7,000 something, which is which is crazy to think that's what that's going to be.
Thanks, Sparky. Their intel
It
looks like a
really
solid
makes me
lead on
want them to
Nef's
like give Chroma a good over, you know?
I've detected a coil drive patrolling a bizarre route. Maybe guarding the vault we're after. Take it down. I'll hack its data mass. Sit tight and get ready to move. Once the trap goes off, the taxmen are going to respond.
What the hell's
Do you
that?
see it?
Oh, portal.
It's headed
Blah,
right for the trap.
blah, blah.
Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its data mass. I want to do tests real quick. Could you send a portal into like that thing right over there? I'm curious if my bullets go through it. Well, that's into the air. That's it. That's up the out. I need to go into a rock wall so I can see if there's an explosion or not. Thank you. Okay, that is okay, hold on. That is blowing up on this. If I shoot this one. Okay, it's our okay. Never mind. They literally just blow up on your portals directly. Making progress.
That's kind of a bummer. It'd be really cool if they went through. I bet you if it's a projectile it does. Yeah. Projectiles definitely do.
Files extracted. Yeah, this thing's
See that-
definitely security for Nef's credit vault.
That is
Okay,
also one of the
listen
reasons
up.
I like Deimos. Like this place, I want to say these are generally
Wait up. I've
faster.
had to pull the protection detail
But
from
when
our
you get
resource
Endo, you get
extractors.
1,000 instead of
Think you can
400.
protect those excavators till the process is complete? Excavator drop initialized. Protect them.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, it might literally cause the explosion to just go off early. You never know.
We got an excavator offline.
I do know it is hit scan though. This is definitely not a proper projectile. There's no travel time. It is absolutely. Well, we got 3 of these up at once, huh? Okay. Oh. There we go. There's so many.
We're out with full tanks
many.
and every extractor still intact. Couldn't have asked for a better outcome. Alright, let's get back to it.
There's like fucking 20 ships in the sky, man.
We got douchebags. Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it'll auto-teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off
I
while I get this
could.
done.
I'm trying to think of any incarnate forms that actually send a projectile and don't. Oh. The Boltor sends projectiles. The Lex definitely shoots a like radiation projectile. At least I think it's radiation, but yeah, that one's definitely a projectile for sure. Actually, my bow shoots a projectile as it's more science. I need to shoot someone in the head.
Bad guys are on the run. Feel free to pick off stragglers.
Well, I need to shoot you in your little robot head, dick.
That drone is perfectly intact. We've got some very excited engineers, Sparky.
All right, Shadow,
Nice
kick you out
job.
another portal somewhere. There we go. Let me see how this
This
works.
is great intel. Listen up.
That one went through it. You could see that one. Right through. Wow. It's for some reason it's the
Resource cases are going to be
Trilocks.
teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out.
For some reason the Trilocks just doesn't want to do it.
First load's beamed in. Snatch them before the locals do. Another shipment.
Where's
Move
the
fast. That's one for us.
Got him.
We've got more coming in. Pick them up. That's one for us. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. Got it.
One more. Hey, here we go.
Ha! So long, you block-headed scum. This is all going back to the people who earned it, Sparky.
And
They'll
dead.
be toasting you in the habs tonight.
Whoa. Wasn't this the this was, but it was over here. That's where he was at.
Always fancied a lifer action, me.
It's weird. He's like he keeps losing more and more of these, even though we
And
like
an aversion to having a cauterized hole blown through me past.
crush the coat. Nah, man. I don't know if I think I need more Narmer isoplasts at some point. I got to start doing that, doing those things to get them Narmer isoplasts.
Whisper Network says upcoming operation plans just came down from Neff. I need to know those plans. We know the plans are waiting for local commanders that are Oh no. I knew some of these people. Search the bodies. Find any survivors. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password.
That was fast.
No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
It's what I was afraid of. The corpus
And they've taken
found them.
directly next door.
If they're still alive, the taxman would have taken any survivors here. If they're still alive, our team will be here.
Like she's still hacking and trying to find the information. You guys already
Here
walked
come the
over
taxmen.
and activated the thing. It's I'm going to go with the prison right next door to all the corpses.
Are you shooting at me?
What the fuck is that? Oh. Zoe Tower in the distance. Eight stacks of fire, damn. Didn't drop anything, did he? Whoa.
Reckon even Biz would be impressed. Let's put what the survivors know to good use. Listen up. For this mission to succeed, we need a Corpus drone. Take it.
Oh, I can't
one
even get to
drone
that one.
as ordered. Knock it down, Sparky. We gotta hack that thing.
Wait, why is there an enemy there?
Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that.
They're like run speed animation. Hyped up on that much speed is ridiculous.
crew are falling back. Follow up if you're feeling it. Barely a mark on her. Perfect. Just perfect. Tell me what you know, baby. Got it. Infiltrate this. You're close to the facility. Security's gonna get thicker. If they smell you, they're gonna purge those databanks. So be quiet.
Nice.
Perfect. A list of commanders receiving the plans. This narrows things down. The Corpus love paperwork, which means eventually someone Look around. The goods are here somewhere. If the taxmen secure them first, the mission's a wash.
Oh, is it inside the...
First cache tagged. On to the next.
Is it down here or up? Or up there? Oh, I see one down here.
The second cache. That leaves just one more and I can signal for pickup. Uh-huh. I knew it.
Nice.
Listen to this. Drop dead. All right, I found the base we're looking for. Plans for upcoming operations will be stored in lockboxes there. Take them and run. Gathering site for Corpus resources. Now's the time to hit it. So hit it. Corpus Obelisk
Just
reporting first
somehow
shipments
found your
being
damn
down.
portal.
That's your cue, Sparky.
Just those two
Obelisk
up right now?
reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. Case retrieved.
That's just ammo.
Another shipment. Move fast. That's one for us. We've got more coming in. Pick them up. Golden. The info
Nice.
we have here is more than enough to keep our agents safe in the short term. Well done.
Oh, that was the whole bounty. Let's head back. I started to blank out from doing this. My brain's just blah. Which is over there. Still crazy I didn't realize this was an elevator until they literally physically told me it goes down. Huh. Only 5 Aya. Man. You're rolling a little low on those second. Yeah, like I never really noticed it before, but yeah, you can see you got little windows. You can see going up and down and whatnot. It's like it is physically an elevator, and it makes sense since this is all linked together in one big real space. So, all right, Shadow. What's up, resale?
Credits for dishonest work. And keep your voice down. I got a cover to maintain.
Okay. So I just universaled that thing. So question is, do I need to do I need to make this one universal? I don't know. No mecha pulse for the non-companion oriented whatchama. Growing power though, yes.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oi, Outworlder, get over here. Contracts. Interested? Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oi, Outworlder, get over here. Contracts. Interested?
I'm muted. I'm talking and I'm just it's not doing nothing there. Yeah. So okay, all right. So in Deviri, every decree is it 25 health or 50 health? I think it's 50. Or maybe it's 25. I can't remember. It's one of the two. So I could do primed flow instead of battery, do bellicose, and do the whole thing I was originally thinking of doing, which I think I might.
Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work.
The Tarkman teaches that truth plus profit is life.
This would bring this will bring his base health after enough orbs to 2,502, which means I only need another 500 health. And I'm trying to remember if Deviri is 25 health per decree or 50. If it's 25, then that's 20 decrees, which is very early on. Well, not very early on. It's 10 whatever's into it. But at that point, I would have max bellicose. Which should be 363, I believe.
Keep your voice down. I got a cover to maintain.
No, 348. 348, okay. We could run one more just to get the standing. if you want. Out of curiosity, what rank are you with Fortuna right now? I know you were pretty low, like rank 1 or 2 or something like that, or at least I think you were. Dog. Let me, hold on a second. Let me switch this back to main. I am going to very quickly swap this because I'm very pedantic about where things go.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oh yeah, well then, get over here. Contracts. Interested?
Reversal. Don't need Phoenix Reckoning. Want Mecha. Mecha? Mecha, where are you? There you are. Alright, there we are. Okay. Yeah, that'll do for now. Is there a better version of the Amprex?
Roki was wondering if you'd help her out.
I mean, other than
Covers are short on
all of
parts.
the other guns that
Would
do
you
what the
mind
Amprex
nicking
does,
some
but
K-drive
better.
bits from the corpus?
Because I remember trying to use the Amprex on. I was gonna say the Glaxian just does what the Amprex does better. And I want to say there's like some Incarnants that do that better, but it's just the Incarnate form. Yeah, I was trying to use them on Valbon, yeah. And you know the thing is, half of what a Valbon is, half of what Valbon is for me for my build is so there's in Guild Wars 2. Back in the olden days, one of my favorite characters I made in that was whatever those cat people are, like those weird lion cat people, whatever. I made an engineer.
There's a big shipment coming in. Just not sure where it's headed. Maybe I can find a lead. Try this. The drone network gets antsy in the lead up to
Spend all my time with what I'm getting here is spend all my time with a flamethrower on that guy.
You're close to
Engineers sucked, by the way. Like back when I was playing it, they could do
they
everything everybody could do, but they did it but because they had access to everything via their weird packs, they just decided their damage had to be poop.
Alert level dropping to green. Good job.
Really, this dude up here was just like, I know what's going on. I'm gonna play some whatever.
Coil drive. Plant an EMP mine, disable the drive, then protect it. Once I've ripped its data mass, get out of there. Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. There it is. Steady. Steady.
What was that pause? What was that movement? Oh, thank God, it's not glitched.
Coil drive disabled. And the board just lit up. Corpus response is en route. Get me access to that data mass quick as you can.
Anyway, so I think I might throw the Ignis on Ignis Wraith on Vauban. The main problem I have with Vauban is any of the weapons I would put on him, I feel are mostly pointless, because once I've grouped everything up to do anything with, I'm gonna nuke it from orbit, you know? It's just one of those things. There's also the Trumna. The Trumna is pretty fun. It's like a big old wacky machine gun that shoots out some crazy multi-explosive bouncy things. Wait, what stack? What's the... Which things are we talking about? Is it movement speeds or is it... Wait, you do what?
Going as
How?
fast as I can, but this data mass is some seriously tangled up.
Do they really stack, or is it just using the highest one, but they just happen to be... That's weird. Went to Quellor? That's wild. I'm not really sure where Quellor... What's Quellor?
Done. They hardly touched that hard drive either. Just gonna need a second to make sense of this info. Our engineers want a closer look at Corpus drone architecture. Take it down. Corpus drone, right
you only need to...
Take it down and I can start the hack.
I love catapulting myself with using the
Quick teleport into our
volt buff
They'll wreck that drone rather than let
on
it
the
go, obviously.
Archwing.
You know,
Archwing?
stop that.
Archwing. Yeah. You can launch yourself across the map. Oh, right, the Quellor, the weapon, I gotcha. Yeah. It's a railjack weapon. I think I either have that or I've used that in... I'll have to check if I have that or if it's just I've used it in Deviri.
Yeah, run, you muckers. Chase him if you want Sparky. Perfect. Its data mass is undamaged. The visual log ain't much, but... Now, this is interesting. Right, listen up.
Can I launch myself primarily from here to where we
Getting
gotta
what
go?
we need means faking our way into Corpus systems. This is the place.
I think I went
New
straight up a little
shipment
too
about
high.
to teleport in. Take them for all
But
they're
I'll get
worth.
there.
Every last crate. Shipment's arrived. Grab them. Another shipment. Move fast.
I don't have a choice about moving fast. I got a volt buff.
Case retrieved. Got it. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. Got it. We've got more coming in. Pick them up.
Fuck your alarm.
that's
Hey,
one for
here we
us.
go.
Okay, we can work with this. We got a code or two, and it looks like a big shipment is coming in. Just need to find where. Heads up. The parts Roki needs are beaming into the marked facility.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Get over there and nab them before the Corpus can transport them out.
Who overshot it?
Search the area. Neth Anyo's supply caches are somewhere around here. Get them before the Corpus do.
Not in that door. Not in that door.
Right, first cache. 2 to go.
Oh, found one.
Good work. Conduct a quick sweep for the remaining cache.
It is probably in the lower section, probably. Probably. Never mind, I found it.
All done.
Hey,
Roki's
advanced
already
dead bond
working
that you
out how to
needed.
use it all. She says they're gonna skag it up super loud all night. Oh, good. Good.
Nothing like a good skegging loud, I guess. Yeah. All right. Back to Fortuna. Back to space. Now we run some of these relics and then I gotta get to bed. I think you ran into me. Or at least it seemed like you did, but then maybe this is just open still. Or closed. Alright, Quellor. What are the chances I have that? Hey, we got an eye out of that too. Nice. Yeah, I'll check in space. Let's face it, it's going to be in the queues. There's my Trumna. Vectis, Volgar. Yeah, I do not have one. Maybe it's a blueprint I had. Or maybe I literally only used it in Deviri, and that's... I think that's what it is. I think I've used it in Deviri and liked it, and I was like, I should get this, and then I haven't. Sounds about right. Alrighty. Yeah, it's Railjack. You want to run relics too, Shadow? Or does it? Who else wants to run relics? I don't have a ton of juice. We've got like 300 now, I think. 270. I can run maybe. Well, let's see here. We'll see what happens.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kabuchi. You are incapable of producing the
Alrighty.
hydraulic effort required
That's
to
4 of us
unstick
then.
your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Did I send Shadow an invite, or did I send? Did I go in order, or did I not go in order? I don't remember. Oh, I can show you one, Shadow. It's literally called Growing Power Aura. I put it on Oberon's other setup. It on status effect with weapon. So you don't have to get a kill, you just got to get a status effect, and then you got 25% bonus ability strength for 6 seconds that can be refreshed. It's pretty solid. Alright, I do not care what relics y'all run, but I'm going to tell you what I'm going to run in case you want to match up.
The pride of Empire.
I'm going to go ahead and run the Meso B3. So we are going to be doing Mesos. Unless all the Mesos suck. Then we'll see.
May the void bring you what you need.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was the Sacred Grove thing. Yeah. Vasto does have an incarnate. Its incarnate form is kind of wild. It literally dumps it like rapid fire 6 rounds, or like just it turns into a weird. I think their idea is it's like you rapid fire, fan fire it, but it really is just you just point it and it just kind of goes bleh, and it just shits out all of the whatever, like 6 rounds all immediately. Okay, got Meso mobile defense and defense count. That's not too bad. And enters a rescue extermination. Grenier Corpus. Yeah, I'll do that. What's this one right here, right? Yeah. If I get the boar stock, I can roll mags for cheaper. Whatever one you want, but I went with B3. I'm trying to get the boar stock that's rare and the mag chassis, so I'm rolling it radiant specifically for the boar part. The Meso.
No
Meso
guarantees
B3?
with void relics.
Yeah.
Just the circling hawk may choose its prey at leisure.
Interesting.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the
I am
corrupted
out of
and use their reactant to open a relic.
energy.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
That's not gonna last.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Ooh, double strength and
Well
everything.
done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
My level 1 renewal is gonna be amazing. I mean, seriously, 161 regeneration ain't bad for
You are surrounded by Grenier
little
Marines.
baby bullshit renewal.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I do gotta get how.
The captive will
Man,
be in
this is
one of
forever
these
away.
cells. Search them.
Thank you, Tenno.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Ow. Hey, back Prime. I'll take it. Now I don't need that. But there's that copper again, man. I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna get nothing but copper. All my luck's run out.
They fought well.
I mean, it hasn't run out. I keep getting the things I need from other people, but me running it, that's run out. It's finally caught up to me. I'm going to run that one again.
Primes. As bright as if they were forged yesterday. The Orcan made you bleed for primes. You've bled enough.
Uh-oh. Shadow, do you got to get going, or was that an accident? You'll be back. Okay. I'll set it to public real quick. In case it fills it. And I have 50 145 of these. What the hell? It's not from Samaras. What we talking about? Where was what? No, you have to farm for it on Earth. It's the you bring certain you make a thing. It's the Titania Oberon thing, and you call in a weird Shadow of Oberon, fight him, and he may drop it. Yeah, you basically scan plants from like 2 different places. Mathapothic. It's either the Titania or the Oberon quest that triggers out all that stuff.
Accept your death.
And then you can keep running it, and the thing
Trust in your training.
Because the guys have things they drop.
Open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
I want to say it was a quest. It is either Titania's or Oberon's quest. There's a literal quest.
You have collected enough reactant to open your
And I'm
relic.
pretty sure it involved New Loka. Yeah, I don't think he did. Is it Titania's then? Does she have a quest? I'll check the. I am positive it's a quest board and not an event. Maybe it is an event though. It seems weird. It would be an event that you can't do, and that's how you get these recipes that stick around.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Yeah, that's the Silver Grove quest for Titania's base. And
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Yeah. That's not where I need to go. Not here either.
Thank you, Tenno.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Bad guy is down!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
Not the best teleport I've ever done, but hey, you know. It's just whatever works. What I tell you, more bronze. It's like, oh, you trying to go for, you need a gold thing that you spend all that relics on? Oh, well, what if we only go bronze? Some motherfucker.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
23 traces. Ugh. How did I only get one steel S? Oh, was that for? No, that's for completing. That's why. Yeah, it was pretty meh. Well, okay. I think I have enough to run one more, and also it's almost 6 a.m. So yeah, I can run one more, maybe two if I get enough bonus, whatever. But one more B3. I'm gonna go pass the fuck out.
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life. Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine.
Oh, you ran out of ciphers? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, you make so many ciphers, then you're used to having a ton of ciphers, then all of a sudden they're not there. Surprise.
These foes deserve your respect.
Ooh.
Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Watch out.
Where?
I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. The relic
Secondary
has been
weapon,
cracked
increased
open.
damage, and
Finish your mission to
unlimited
find out what's
ammo.
inside.
Orthodox. Oh, plastids. That's
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
Oh my god, please go up. Thank you.
Marines inbound.
Wee. What'd I tell you? Nothing but copper. Nothing but copper. It's just that's all I'm allowed to roll now.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to
I think I
win.
literally got enough to be able
The
to roll
lesson
one more
ends.
time. I think I needed 56 to be able to do one more, and I got 57. What was the leftover I had? No, I needed 58. One shy. Bummer. Oh well. I'm gonna get going. It's almost 6 a.m. I'm real tired. Today's Friday? It was Friday. It's Saturday now. I'll be back on Sunday, and I'll probably be playing Silk Song again, just because I'm invested enough that I might as well keep going until something else takes my attention away. And I'll also probably get irritated at it and do something for the last 2 hours of the stream that's not Silk Song, because fuck that game. All right, I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone.